Hey. Party alone. I am such a loner. Oh my gosh. And I was so sure I was not gonna come here today, Mara. Bottom brought me back. I don't know, is there anyone who, hi Chimmy, who is like a TikTok regular? Like, have you ever just rushed home just to be on TikTok? Like, because that's my life story of my life. I'm chilling outside today. I'm playing music, absorbing the beautiful views, and dreaming. I'm dreaming. Thank you. Diangi. Mange. What do you mean, baby? I mean, this zoom back. It's glamorous. I need to get a paper to hide my drink. It's TikTok though. I don't know why is it just me? Because I've seen people like having a drink on TikTok. The topics don't matter, the topics will come. It's Friday! It's Friday. It's Friday, it's Friday. I thought I was gonna go out. I thought I was gonna take myself out, but ish. The moment when you think of sitting there and then people talking to you, I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood. And also I'm waking early-ish tomorrow. Oh, Jimmy. I've missed you too. I've missed you too. I was with your potential not so long ago. How did you sleep last night? Mama, don't ask me because you guys, you are part of my problems. You are part of my problems, honestly, because you got me here. You got me here. Why is my hair doing this? You know, I went through a lot. I thought I was strong until yesterday. I realized no. Hey, blessing. Guys, let me tell you something that happened. Like, look at this. So I bought coasters last week, I don't know when, but yeah, I'd never used them. And then it rained and then they peeled off. Like, look at this. I was hurt. I'm even gonna be dancing for you guys. If you send guns, donuts, TikTok hats, I'm a dance for you. I'm going to dance. Hello, Mkororo of one. Guys, can you hear me proper? Can you hear me properly? Or I must send it at this speaker far. So you must send guns, you must send all things beautiful, all things nice, all things, you know, all things encouraging. Four Ways Makeup, how are you? Cloudy, hey, hey, Tandeker, hi, Kito, hi. Guys, send them gifts. It's only brainstorming. I get it, you know, I must first marinate myself. Hey, Paddy, how are you? Thank you. Mrs. Namba, hi, Zo. How are you? Glimmer of some petamat, that's the rest. Hey, daughter of God, how are you? Thank you. Yes, I'll brainstorming the ideas. From which angle today? It's still too early. Still too early. Let's start easy topics. Easy topics. Let's have you know, how early. Mara, why can live so early now? Ka 5. Mara, I might go out. So let me entertain you guys for now. Thank you, Pumla. I was live today. I got born in the morning. What's my poison? I'm having a VSOP, but this is just as a starter. So I'm having it with Red Bull, but I'm gonna switch to champagne. Are you a barber? Because we're barber. Okay, so stop it. Stop it. Oh my gosh. Let's talk about fake friends. Yo, I'm sitting here because of the friends, Dololo. My only friend here, more lifing, Kimang, Ki Pumi. And can I little show me, Konje? Yay, Begu busy thinking of quitting my job for your lives. Pumla, I told you leave that job. I told you quit. Send them a resig today. Tell them, guys, you guys, the time you need me is the time that Slizz goes live, so I can't. Slizz, are you based in PLK? No, my darling. I'm not based in PLK. Resign na Pumla. Fake friends. I don't really quite know how to define fake friends because I don't know if I've ever been with fake people. Like, I don't know what fake is because it can mean a lot of things actually. And I think it's easy to call someone a fake friend. Where are you from? Nendi muvenda mubikwa na ive la biva nenda sarandi kadigwagwa mishwa pala ni bo ntumbela wako shumengeza khuni di muvenda ushabukari friends. Show me, join the group. Like, so I was still saying that I don't know how to quite define fake friends because I feel like sometimes friends that you meet like when you're older, it's not easy to really know who they genuinely are like towards you, whether they like you or there's something they like about you, you know, that type of a thing. Thank you. So I don't know how to define like what is true friend, what's this fake friends, right? But I don't think that sometimes it's the definition of like fake friends is like a standard thing. I don't know. But what I've realized, it's the fact that sometimes I could be a friend to you, Pumla, maybe from face value. Like I like we kind of have a same understanding on certain things, right? On specific things. But what I've realized is that sometimes when you just met someone, the tolerance level, hey Sandra, like the acceptance, and I think that is the most difficult thing in friendships. You must upload more videos on YouTube and grow your channel. I will. I'm not promising, but I will. Guys, it's time for content. I'll try though. I keep saying I'll try. Like, I must just like not promise. So I've just realized that sometimes when people think friendship is about being with someone who is like you. You know, you think alike, you do the same vibe, you are about the same thing. Can't you know, friendship is not about that. Friendship, we can disagree on a lot on some of the things, but what is important is the fact that we still understand our own individuality, and we understand that just because Upumla does not agree with everything I say or do does not make them an enemy. So I think the biggest issue here is being able to accept the person the way they are. Do you understand? Like, for an example, like I always give examples about me. Like, I'll give examples about me. I'm a very straightforward talker. Like, if you are my friend and there's something I don't like, I'll tell you, right? Type of a thing. Like, I'm confrontational. But you could be a friend with someone who you like the same car, you go to the same church, you like the same places, but she's just not a confrontational person. Like, they don't like confrontation. So you see how then friendship there can be a problem because of that specific thing. There's a trait about the other one that overwhelms or overshadows other things. You understand? And then you end up saying that, okay, maybe someone is fake or whatever. Like, and it's also very difficult to speak about something that you are not. Do you understand? Like, I'm not a fake person. I don't know what fake people do. I'm Todani's friend, your little sis, Tondani. You mean Tondi, my younger sister? You are. Hi, Beverly. My good sister, my calm, very good sister. Like, but I don't understand people who are so dini. When I get it, I'm coming and don't even posh. So it's you know, I used to be told that, say, stop looking for you in other people, because I used to be like, but that wouldn't offend me. So I just kind of feel like it wouldn't offend somebody else. Do you understand? And now what I've told myself now is that I'm not going to live my life trying to figure out whether you would like what I do, you would like what I say. If you don't tell me you don't like it, then I would never know, and I'll continue doing it. And that's just, I think, the problem with people is that we are really trying so hard to be liked, to be accepted, and therefore we end up changing so much of who we are just to accommodate other people. And that is one of the things that I've said to myself at my adult age. I was like, I'm not going to do that anymore. I am not going to do that. I'm a confronter by nature. I speak about my life here on social media, in life. Mina, I'm just that person that I would never have a problem, and if I'm seated with you, I would not tell you if I feel like it is worth sharing. I'll tell you. Like, if I'm angry at my husband, I'ma tell you. If there's anything, I'ma tell. Like, that's just who I am. And Haiki Fetamo, it's really lemon. Like, I don't harbor things. There are those people that sometimes when the issues they don't want to share because they don't want to be spoken about. Like, they don't want to when they're out there and whatnot. I don't care. I don't care if you talk about me. Like, I feel like for me, it's a thing of I'm releasing whatever it is that I have inside me, whatever, you know, because sometimes I just feel like, even though it's not always the case, sometimes when you meet other people, or when you share your things, you know, it's a burden half shared, right, with other people. And, you know, they can give advice, or someone can be like, you think this is a problem. This is not a problem, Slizz. Like, you know, this is how this thing, you can go about it. That's just me. And then there are those people that when they've got issues, they would never talk about them because of fear of judgment, you know. You're afraid to say, oh, okay, let me tell you something. You can never take away judgment from people. If you come and say to me, Slizz, I have a problem. You know, every time when I'm at home, my husband does not allow me, like when at home, my husband never allows me to do makeup, for an example. And then you find that I am married to a person who loves makeup. Do you understand? The first few minutes of you telling me my problem, the first thing I will do, because I'm not a professional, it is to judge your situation. It is to compare you with me, to be like, why is he doing that? That's usually what people do when you tell them your problems. When you tell them, the first thing they do is to compare their situation with yours. And usually if it's not the same, they always have something to say. Do you understand? If I make friends now, I'm going to keep it fun only. No vulnerability, no personal stuff, no advice. Yeah, you know, sometimes, Pumla, there are things that are inevitable. Like when you meet someone and you are close, chances are you will get to that point. Do you understand? I think what you can just try to do is limit the amount of time you spend with people, or with a specific person, or, you know, with a group of people. Because once you start spending time with people, there is no way you can hide how you're feeling. Because remember, whatever you're going through, it's a part of you. You don't just wake up and take it off and put it there. Or when you walk to people and you're like, okay, I'm going to leave my life behind. Especially if you've never been that kind of a person. So I was still saying that, you know, you are bound to judge, because if somebody's going through something that you're not going through, you are bound to say, why would your man do that? Why is he doing that? And sometimes I think for me, I want people that are so matured that when I tell them my issues, they are not too quick to project. And is it allowed to be this gorgeous? Stop that. Thank you, Gobi. Thank you, sis. Hey, you look hot. Thank you. So I just feel like our expectations of people sometimes are, we're asking for too much. Just because we don't share the same view. Or we've got different belief system when it comes to certain things. You understand? One thing I know for sure for me, I will never be able to have a friend who, in terms of religion, we are not of the same religion. I can't. I will not. That one I know I won't compromise. But then there are also certain things that I feel like the values that someone holds, it's not necessarily like every time when they talk, I feel like they are testing something in me. Do you understand? You know when you've got a friend and when they do something, it makes you cringe. I no longer will subject myself to that. If I know that that is the kind of person you are, or it is something that you do that easily gets to me, I won't keep you as a friend. Do you understand? I feel like for me, I don't want a situation where if you are my friend, when I get home, I'm thinking about you or what you did or what you said. Oh, yo, That's for me. That's for me. So I just think sometimes when we are friends, and I feel like what's also important, it's very easy for us to talk about friendship in a space or in a situation of you choosing what it is that you want, but you've never asked yourself, what kind of a friend are you? Two people I know that you look just like. Maybe you guys are triple twins. I wonder who those people are. Oh, this is so nice. Some Scotch whiskey. It feels good. I think I'm also at the age of, I was such a people pleaser in a sense that I not necessarily did things to make people happy, but I used to put my friends first. I think sometimes people thought I put myself first, but I would always put other people first before myself. Like, let's say for an example, if I told myself, oh, today I want to chill and not do whatever, and a friend calls and says, oh, I would be like, I'm lazy, but it's fine, I'm gonna come, you know. Or ish, I wanted to do 1, 2, 3, but ish, I don't have time. I'll be like, oh, don't worry, I'll go. Please, if you want to be my friend, you caught me at the very wrong time. I no longer do it. I no longer do it. A no is a no. I can't is I can't. Or mix it or on the rocks. Ke mix it ka Red Bull cause ke sa qala. You know. You would compromise your time. I would definitely compromise my time. The only thing I've never compromised on is my tongue. Why is my phone not charging? What is this thing? It's a sword. I wish I can get to that level very fast because people take advantage of me. And your cup runs empty. And your cup runs empty. It does, because you know the problem with being charging point, it's faulty. Okay. So I think the problem, I will speak for myself and how I see myself. I see myself as a good person, right? I'm not even gonna wait for anyone to tell me I know I'm a good person. The problem is when you know who you are, when people treat you a certain way, the first thing is you beat yourself up because you're like, how could they? Why would someone do that to me? Do you understand? Like, you're trying to project because you know you would never do that. I mean, there were times where when I would be explaining something to my sister, and my sister would be like, I don't understand why you keep putting yourself in that situation. Say, like, why? And then she'll be like, why are you like so beat up about what people do? People are mean. People out here are like this and that. And I couldn't fathom that idea that a person could genuinely come and say, Pumla did 1, 2, 3, knowing very well that it did not happen. let me tell you for those that don't know, what once happened to me, but poison in my food, ne? When I was young and I almost died. I want to tell you a story. You lose so much of yourself in the process of trying to please people who can't please themselves. You do. I don't even know if you lose yourself because you start trying to redefine yourself. You feel like you don't know yourself. You're like, am I the bad guy? Like, am I really the bad guy? And the truth that in friendships, you cannot be the perfect one. They cannot be the perfect one. But I think what is mind-blocking for me, it's when there's an issue and the issue cannot be spoken or cannot resolve, because I am a person who's confrontational. So if I meet someone who's not confrontational, that relationship for us would never work. Do you understand? So I'm at a point where I had to ask myself, like, okay, say, are you, and I had to ask my husband this question. I'm like, am I a good person? Do you really think there are certain things? My husband said a lot of things that I looked at and I thought those for me were my qualities, but I realized that no, for some people, those are not qualities. The fact that I am confrontational, the fact that I speak my mind, the fact that if I don't like something, I will say it, the fact that I will easily show disgust when I don't like something, the fact that I just talk, like Minaki, I talk. Do you understand? And some people are reserved by nature, some people are, you understand? And my husband is like, sometimes that character is too overpowering for other people. And also your tone when you speak. Sometimes it's so overwhelming that some certain things about me. Some things I'm willing to be like, oh, okay, I know my friend like this, she doesn't want this. I know this friend of mine, if we're in a club, she doesn't want me to get up and dance because she's shy. You know, that those type of things. But one thing that I've realized is that I told him, I'm like to my husband, I am not gonna compromise certain things that for me I feel those qualities that I hold dear to, like the fact that I'm confrontational, because I never want to sit with someone and I'm laughing with you only knowing deep down that's not genuinely how I feel about you. Like I want, when there's a problem, tell me, confront me, tell me how you didn't like how I treated you, you didn't like what you did. Do you understand? That type of a thing. But I am not going to subject myself to a point where I'm not myself. I was giving an example that there was a time that I used to feel like, yo, and when I go to places like, I will hold the conversation. Now I don't care whether your aunts are there. I'm that person that can relate to like older people. And topic that is relevant to them. You understand? And I told my, every single time I would wake up and regret. Like, you understand? And the other day I was like, okay, I'm not gonna do that anymore. So I said to my friend, we were going to a shower, and I was like, yo, I'm gonna be quiet today. Are you? God, it was a bridal shower. And you know me, like my calling, my, what do we call it? Like my ministry is talking about intimacy, like in relationships and in, you understand? So that's my ministry. That's things that I talk about freely at church with other believers. But it's so difficult to also share those things with you guys on social media, because in our black community, once you start talking about this thing, or that type of a thing. So it's not very easy for me to like get deep down into it, because Lina, you will still record only the part where you think it suits your narrative so that you can push that agenda. So it becomes a problem. But anyway, I went to this event, and the whole time when people were talking, something in me was burning to contribute. Tilly, yo, don't invite me. I was burning to say something, like I wanted to I was just like, and you know what started happening? I started judging people. I just kept going. You know when you're pretending to be a good girl? I was like, not contributing to those conversations that I know, if I was given the platform, in fact, I will even go in before they give me the platform, and now I will push my own agenda. Now I can go to a place and then they're just gonna end up about Anna. Do you understand? Okay. When I came back that day, I said to my friend, I was so bored. I was so bored today. And she was like, yeah, I told you that is not you. And you know what I decided? I was like, I am never gonna mute myself just so that other people can be comfortable. Because I once went to this other shower and then there were these other kids, like pastor's kids. And then I started talking about Tlof, and then they decided to get up. And then now when I talk about it, I demonstrate, like I will lie down, I will show you. So when I went down, the two of them got up and they went into their house. I was like, well, Mrs. Righteous. Because I feel like also Christians don't even know what this thing is. Like, I'm married. There's nothing wrong with me talking about it, with guiding other fellow women and whatnot. And I felt like they were from a point of judgment and thinking they're holier than thou. But anyway, it didn't really bother me much. But I was like, because of that situation, it kind of made me ask myself if this is okay or this isn't okay. And I was like, you know what? No, I'm not going to mute myself on my ministry just because somebody doesn't understand it. Sometimes some people want to know. They want to know how to give someone a blow. Do you understand? But just because you're a Christian, where are you going to hear it if people who are Christians can't talk about it? Where do these people go? They must hear it here. I must tell them how it's done. I was like, fuck off. I'm going to talk about, if I'm talking about blowing, I will tell you about blowjob. You will say you heard it from me. Do you understand that type of thing? So now at this point, I no longer cross-question myself. I remember my younger sister once confided in me and she says, when I wake up and I think of the things I was doing last night, like when I was tipsy and whatever, when I was dancing and whatnot, I have so much regret because I'm asking myself, what do people think of me? What? And I was like, you know what? I go through the same thing too. Like, I get to a point where, like, I question myself, why did I do that? Why did I say that? Why did I act like that? That type of a thing. Kiri, catch me now. I've got no regret. When that thought creeps in of me thinking, no, I shouldn't have, I quickly cancel it and I say, it doesn't matter, because it's pointless for you to say, I'm not going to talk about this thing, and then you don't talk about it today, but tomorrow you find yourself talking about it without you even being conscious about it. Do you understand? As long as I'm not leading you astray, as long as what I'm saying is not, and it's not something that is done in Mars, if it's still here on earth, if those things are still part of things that humans do, I'm gonna talk about it. So I don't question myself anymore, whether you like it or you don't, whether you have a problem with it or not. In fact, I said, if you are my friend and you don't like the talks that I have, please, by all means necessary, refrain from coming where I am, because I'm going to talk about them. That's why I quit alcohol. I regret leaving my house. I know that, what do they call it? Like that anxiety in the morning. Because you're just like, what did I do? Because every single time. So you know what I decided to do? I started spending time with people that know me, with my family. Because even though I know the things I was doing, those are people that would protect me. Like, those are my shields. But I know that if it was just a random person who I just met, they were going to take videos and they were going to keep using it as leverage, or as when you get to places, they keep saying, you don't know her. Let me show you what she was doing last week. Because when they do that, they think that when they cannot change. I will tell you the truth about me. Generally, most of the time when I go places, people like me. It's the truth. And it's because of the things I say. I can gel with most characters, different types of characters. So sometimes if you're a friend of mine and then you suffer from low self-esteem, when we go places, you're going to hate the person I am, because I'm going to take over. With my big arms. Do you understand? That is the kind of person I am. And if you are a person that does not think highly of themselves, you're going to have a problem with me. If you are like, you don't feel yourself, you are not gonna make it in this friendship. If you don't take criticism easy, I personally, it's criticism is painful from anyone. And sometimes someone can tell you, Slizz, when you are this and this, And sometimes I can agree to some things I can defend to say no, but that is not a bad thing. Because sometimes black people will make you feel like who you are is a problem. You understand? You're supposed to just be a reserved person because you are a material of some sort. No, I'm not a material of nothing. I'm not marriage material. I'm not a material for nothing. I am just a person who is the person I am. And if you can't accept them in friendships, like I said, I'll be confrontational. I'm a person that is I'm always up for a good time, right? I'm always up for a good time. I like meeting up new people. It's just that even though now, like, I don't take it to another level. Like, I would meet you today and I would take your numbers, and tomorrow we would talk as though now we've been friends for 20 years. I don't do that anymore because people are weird. But that is what I've realized. So friendship, when we say fake friends, I don't even look at it in that way. I just look at it as me and you just don't see things eye to eye, and that's it. And I walk away if it doesn't serve my purpose. If I don't serve yours, please, by all means necessary, walk away. Like, I am looking for people that choose themselves. But one thing that I find very childish is if you value what we have, if we just met and you don't get my vibe, it's fine. We can easily walk away. But if I've always known you and there is a vibe about me that you don't like, or there is something I do that you don't like, if you are unable to confront it, you just walk away. Like, you know this thing that people always say, yeah, an adult always knows. It's not always necessarily true. I may know what I'm doing, but I might not know that it offends you. So do I know what I'm doing? Yes. Do I know it offends Pumla? No, I don't. Because Pumla has never said, because every time when I do it, she just giggles. But she knows it. She hates it when I say that. Do you understand? Let's take, for an example, people that those people that have got, I don't know, like they lack emotional intelligence. Like, if, let's say, I've got big eyes, like every time when we're places, she always wants to talk about my big eyes. And you could find out that person, when she talks about your big eyes, it's not necessarily because she's trying to put you down. Like, she just thinks that you are so confident that what she says does not bother you. Do you understand? And then when you're like, yeah, she said it the first time, she said it the second time, she knows why would she keep repeating it? But have you ever said you don't like it? Because that's why I'm saying, I cannot expect for people to be able to take my confrontation, but I'm not willing to take theirs. So you must also ask yourself, who are you to them? What are you to them? And generally, sometimes you could be a good person to someone who's not a good person to you. And that's just what I've made peace with. It happens. And just because it has happened, there is absolutely nothing you can do. You just go on in life and you will find, if you can, find people that are good to you. As much as we pray to find genuine partners, husbands, wives, and whatnot, I think we hardly pray for friendship. And that is what I pray now. Like, I'm like, Lord, may you meet me up with people that are like-minded, because that is very important. You need someone who sees things the way you do. It's like in a relationship, if you are an avoider and you meet a person who's a confronter, what happens? You're always up in heads, because when you say to a man, let's talk, he always, you are always talking, because he's just afraid of confrontation. So you will never solve anything, because that person is just not that. So like-minded is a person who, when you want to talk, they also want you to talk. When you say, I'm not happy, they're like, yeah, let's talk about this. When you say, let's do this, they're able to. You understand? When we say, I was thinking, let's go here, they're able to speak their mind. Do you understand? They're able to speak their minds to say, this is not, I've got my cousin. My cousin is a person who is, like, she knows what she wants. I don't want to lie. My cousin knows what she wants. In a sense that, like, sometimes I'll be like, let's go, Kai. No, we're not going there. That is not at the level that we are. Do you understand? In some sort of way in her head. And I'll be like, because I like ghetto please. Kirata, you understand? Mokuli, yeah. Mokonali the great, unali the pika kamo. I'm that type of a girl. My cousin on the other side, she was Mrs. Demure. Mara urata vibe, mara in a specific way. So it's about, for her, it's about how you present yourself, where you go, and what. No problem. She will genuinely tell me why she thinks this is not a good place for us to be. And in a way of like class. Like, no, we are not doing that. No, I used to think like, Mara, this girl, why Ali Mashaila, you know? Guys, I am telling you, now I understand people that befriend people who have a high frequency in terms of the way they see things and where they see themselves. Now I appreciate and I love that girl who stays somewhere in the township and is looking for friends in town. I am for that girl who does not have a car but wants friends who have cars. I have realized that that is what I have always downplayed, because I've always felt like if I am a high frequency kind of a girl and I like the most beautiful things in life and I portray the beautiful things in life, it's easy for people to pass judgment, and it's like you're living a certain lifestyle. So I've always wanted to be accessible. So I've always wanted to do things that are most accommodative to people, just so that I don't look like or whatever. But I am telling you now, just don't befriend me, because we are, and I realize that's a people pleaser tendency, because there is no way that you can have a car and when you get to places you want to park your car at the back and walk just so that people don't see you with a car. Okay, well, I'm not talking about me because my car is old, but I'm just saying, like, I'm that person that there's an English word for it, modest. I'm a modest person. I'm that person that you would meet me and you'd be like, oh, your shoes are so beautiful. What are they? Or, oh, your shoes are so beautiful, or whatever. And then I'll be like, they were on sale. Do you understand what I'm saying? Or they'll be like, oh, whatever, it's so nice. Do you understand? People will come and be like, oh, your house. And I'll be like, compliment me now. Compliment me now. I promise you, I will soak in that compliment. I will take it in. I will absorb it. That's why when somebody said, oh, I thought, is that your house view? This is my house view. This is what I see when I wake up. This is my bedroom. I just wake up and I'm just having my tea. And this is the view I got. This is what I see, right? If I switch off this music, you will hear nothing but birds chirping. I shy from compliment. Yes, it's called being modest. So it's a tendency of trying to accommodate people to see you in a certain way, because you think being humble starts there. You think being humble is you diminishing or downplaying what you have. I will not downplay nothing. I will not downplay anything. Can we see the outfit? Guys, the video I posted this outfit, but apparently there's no audio. But let me stand up because there's no audio. But I've taken off my shoes. That is the outfit. So I am not downplaying nothing. I am not going to make you feel comfortable by not being who I am. Do you understand? So I'm not going to do that anymore, because that is the start. So it starts, you know, there are certain things we do. Why I'm bored today. Talani, please come. Talani, come. It's like a Uber. It's like an Uber. Or come with my car. Talani drives my dream car. She drives a Porsche, a blue one. Talani, come with my car. Let's go out. What are the steps of becoming rich? You're either going to study for it or you are going to study for it. I will not, never. I only live once. Yeah. Hey. Catch me trying to be a nice girl. Catch me trying to accommodate. I can say accommodate next. When you ask me something, I'ma respond. I will not play. And you know, I was like, you know what? I even think that now it's time for me to do the unboxing. Because I used to find those things very... I can't unbox, actually. The second study is also very important. You cannot downplay it. You must be good at something, my sister. If you do not study hard, study harder for something. Kiri Bona, I'm done trying to please but Kiri, don't please them. Kiri, guys, even if we have the last money, got that last money, when that's on my way, take a champagne, show me. Kiri, take a champagne. O pretend as though when I go champagne kilo lots how bekeli beke elke dag ibile wena ibile you never run dry. I'm not playing anymore. I'm not playing because this is, guys, we live once. From here we are done. And you know, if you check now the life expectancy and if you see people nowadays, like people are dying so young. And you know, every single time when I look at someone young, when I see a photo of them posted and I just look at them and I'm like, had they lived their life to the fullest? Had they lived? Money flows energy. If we spend, you have money to spend. I'm telling you. Life has become so short that I look at them and I'm like, have you lived your life? Were you happy, my darling? Did you get to do all the things you wanted to do? Or did you stop yourself because you thought, what would people think? Did you leave? And I think when I ask those questions, those are questions I was asking me. Am I living my life? Am I doing what pleases me? Am I happy at the person that I am? I was always so happy. I used to define myself by how I treat other people. But how do I treat me, Slizz? How do I? Would you say you're a family adapter? That one person who always bring the family together. Thank you. So I don't think, yes, I think I am that kind of a person. Like I bridge, but I feel like my family also, like except one of my sister. My sister is one of those people that she doesn't dwell much in friendships or relationships or whatever. Like if you come, you're a relative, hi, we say, we laugh. After this, the what did I want to say? So she's that person who doesn't really, you know, like absorb a relation, and so you are here, it's a fun thing and whatnot, and when you're gone, it's gone. Guys, am I restricted? It's got where did they see that glass? Guys, have I been restricted on your side? Why is it my TikTok? That's why when I drink, I always put a paper. Does this thing here, F1, does it work? So for me now, I am, what is F1? It's just for them to lift the restriction. I don't even know if this thing works because we've always done it. I've never actually seen the thingy leaving. But anyway, all of you can just do F1, 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 F1 and see. So that is the type of person that I am. I'm not gonna downplay certain things. I'm not gonna be anyone that I'm not. And if I do meet you and you're my friend and you easily take offense, it's never gonna work. And I think that is the reason why I'm looking for adults. I want you need to be very matured. And you can't be a friend if we're friends and I can never call you to pray. If I can never say, babe, we need to pray, we are not gonna be friends. And if you can't pray in tongues, we can't be friends. If you can't pray in tongues, TikTok is so unfair. Mara, people are drinking without hiding and you don't. I don't understand why is it with me. I was telling you, are you on your way? Because when I was a typer. I'm waiting for you. So apparently the problem is the glass. Apparently I must drink from a paper cup or something. The problem of curling hair and you don't comb. Ndoribo Shandu. Slizz, how do you contact you? How do we contact you? You can DM me and then I will send you my number. I will send you my number. The wig though. Right. Slizz here, my darling. Yeah, if you can't pray in tongues, we can't be friends. Because why can't you pray in spirit? It means when me. And when you pray 1 minute. We can't be friends if you pray 1 minute. I'm looking for friends that pray for my 30 minutes without repeating a word. We can't be friends. We can't pray together. Hair makeup can be my big sister, please. Yeah, Yuzana. Wabon unratela makeup ulimur. Wabona I won't rati for niti. No, you pray for more than 30 minutes. Start praying now. we are not gonna be friends, Shem. If we don't fast together, we can't be friends. If I can't tell you and then this guy I live with, where it's a 1, 2, 3, we can't be friends. Thank you, Mrs. Dukes. First meet up, the all-night prayer. Yes, if you want to meet up with me for the first time, we are praying. Thank you, Zama. So another thing, guys, there is this thing whereby you meet you don't befriend someone who you're trying to be. You know, don't befriend someone who you are trying to be. If you're an adult, you will understand. There is, you know, the devil is roaming around seeking whoever he may devour. So there are certain things that if you like someone and you admire them from a distance, my sister, especially if you feel like you are still very far from attaining that unless a miracle happens. And I'm going to explain what I mean by that. And like and it doesn't contradict my statement of saying that like I admire people that always want somebody or befriend somebody who is like upper level or, you know, on a scale which is a little bit higher in terms of their LSM, right? I am saying this in the sense that sometimes you could admire someone so much you start envying them. Don't befriend someone you want to be. Yes. So you start envying them, and envy comes very easy. You know, my mom once said to me that when we are people, we all want nice things. We want nice things for us because we are the first primary person, right, who we think for. Do you understand? We are selfish in nature. And because we are selfish in nature, there are things we need to unteach ourselves or teach ourselves to do when somebody tells us good news. We literally need to kill that devil that says, Mara, what? You see that question like, so you bought a car? Hey, Mara, you see that one, that part there. Somehow, when you see someone who has got something, the judgment will come. But you need to be at a point where you can control that evil nyana that comes. Do you understand? And that is when you know you have matured. When you can be able to block thoughts that are not good. The same way you block your own thoughts when you think about yourself. When you say, I'm a failure, the thought came. But are you going to dwell on it? Are you going to believe it? No, you're going to rebuke it. So even in friendships or in whatever, when thoughts that are not good come, you block them. You refuse to think like that. You refuse to not be a negative person. Do you understand? You rebuke it. You rebuke. Because thoughts will not stop coming just because when you're a good person. They will come. But you must rebuke them and refuse for the devil to use you as a victim of his schemes to pursue his agenda. So what am I saying in that? The problem is if you are in a friendship whereby a person, you are trying to be that person and you've got no plans of how to get there. Pella, befriending someone who has a beautiful car does not mean you're going to have a beautiful car. What are you doing to work towards having that beautiful car? So if you're not there for inspiration purposes, or you just see them here and there, it will never get you there. You know, I once met this other girl. She is Venda. She's I would call her wealthy. She's wealthy and whatnot. And I met up with her, and you in your mind you're always thinking, how can I better myself? And I met her and we sat down and I kept asking her, what can I do? If I've got this much money in my account, if I've got 50 rands in my account, what business can I do which will not require, I don't know, which will obviously require some effort, but like something that will not give me baby steps type of a thing. I am telling you, I sat with that girl for about 3 hours. I cannot tell you what I learned. I cannot tell you. And only to find, or no, you know what? Sometimes a person can be in a certain business by luck. You just meet the right person and things just go well for you. It's not a how did you get this situation. It's not about how I can tell you how I got to where I am, to be in a sense of, I can tell you that, okay, I started by selling ice block. Then from ice block, I started by ice cream. From ice cream, I decided, oh no, man, between ice cream and this little scopper, I say, let me sell both, because when you're eating scoppers, you also want something liquid. You understand? Only a trail. Hey, people that inspire you, not people you wanna be, because that will trigger jealous. I'm leaving for home, dear. Keep well. All right, bully, my darling. Then there's a trail of how I became what I am. And sometimes it's okay to just say, darling, I really don't know, but I just met the right people. Then it will also stop those that think, no, the most time they spend with you, then by chance, you are somehow gonna be like them. I know people that can be at a certain level who will benefit you, but will never give you the traits of how they got where they got, because they don't even know how they got there. So when I say that don't befriend certain people, it's not in a way of like or anything like that. It's just getting to a point of realizing that, you know what, yes, this person does have money, this person can, be able to do 1, 2, 3. But in terms of leveling up, I won't. Because sometimes when you spend too much time with people that have money, and they pay your drinks, they they do all this and whatnot, it never pushes you to do anything, because you're just so comfortable. You know, if when you are craving for a VSOP, if in Gafonela Austalani, I'm gonna have that VSOP. So you relax, because like, why should you do anything? And that is why we find ourselves compromising ourselves to men, because you're just looking for a quick fix. Do you understand? That is why I say today that if I tell you that my masterclass here makeup key 8.5, and somebody comes and says I'm selling an LV bag for 8.5, you would choose the bag. You must start asking yourself, what is it with me that is prohibiting me from wanting to grow myself, but I want to put myself in a position where people think I am this when I am not that. I've told you guys that I once met this other girl, and she was escorting me. I met her at a parking, and she knows me from TikTok. And there were cars. It was late, and there were a few cars that were left by the parking lot. And she looked at me and she felt like, no, Mara Slizz would deserve that car. She walked towards that car. I was like, no, that is not my car. That is my car. I can tell you, that girl, I had spoken to her. She wanted to be a model for my makeup. One day when I do makeup, I said to her, inbox me. I never heard from her, because her idea of who I am and what she thinks is important was totally shut. When I did not drive the car she thought I drove, because now she drives a car, which I don't know what car it was, but she was holding, I think, a Mazda key. I think in her mind she just felt like, but my car is new, and I don't know, like you know, thoughts. You keep asking yourself, okay, why didn't this person say anything? But I could see the disappointment in her car. I drive an A-class, right? My A-class, I've had it for a very long time. I realized how shunned she was when she saw my car, because in her mind she thinks, no, Slizz has this and this and this, and she puts me in a whatever. And I'm not going to live up to people's expectations of who they think I am. Because I've got my own priorities. I know what's important, what isn't. And I know I've got a time plan. I'm not just going to do things just because things to be portrayed as rich. You need to drive a certain car and do specific things and go to specific places and whatnot. And that is why I keep myself with people who will encourage me, and I will not feel the need to hasten the process of what I need to go through. Do you understand? That is why I am saying, when you are with people, stay with people that you know will not trigger you in a point that you will not even be able to put yourself to order. Because I am not about to leave somebody else's plan of who they think I am. I am not going to show up and pretend I am this when I am not. When you are that friend that starts popping when they were looking down on you, it's built hate. When you are that friend that starts popping. So, you know, let me give you an example of a situation that was happened. So when I was building my house, then I had a best friend, a close friend, right? We were staying in the same estate. And our friendship was beautiful. It was amazing. Beautiful, beautiful. We were almost each other. We were very much alike. And I built my house. No one knew. No one knew we were building. No one. No one. Not even my closest family knew until a certain stage, because, you know, I needed my mom to pray. And when by default, you know, I ended up, you know, my family, not my family, but my friend knowing, and obviously as a friend she'd feel like, oh, why didn't you tell me, you know, and well, I had to explain it to her, but because we were, you know, she understood. And then from there, when we moved in, or before we moved in, when we were still doing our finishes, she looked for a house, and then she found a house and whatnot. Beautiful. Thank you, Kwakanya. And when, you know, people will tell you things, people will whisper in your ear to say, no, why is she now looking for a house all of a sudden, just because she knew that you've got a house? Oh, maybe she's jealous. Oh, da. What I've realized in friendship, know the person you are with. Know your friend so well that even when people come and bring their own views of who they think that person is, you can easily just deny it, because that is not who that person is. And you know, even though people would whisper those things, I was so glad in my heart that she is looking for a house and she's gonna find it. Let me tell you why. Because sometimes good friendships are ruined by just the different, I don't know, levels that people could be in. Do you understand? If you have been a friend with someone where lisokoti kaufela, you know, linelisha haiwani, and then, you know, linali 2 jeans, and then boom, one wakes up and then they are, you know, a job, and then they can be able to do things that, you know, you can't do. That is the foundation of jealousy. It is the base of where things can brew. So I was quite happy. When she was also looking, so that now I get my upstairs happily offense. I get no, I'm in the West Wing happily offense, because that on its own, if I had to say no, I had left my phone downstairs, nah, it would take some. I'm not talking about her specifically, but I'm giving an example of what are some of the things. When you say it depends on the person, Chimi, you know, I'm that person that I know that if somebody is doing well, like, I can genuinely wish them well. Because for me, honestly, guys, let me tell you something. If you have a beautiful house, for an example, I don't see you, I don't get to live in your house. I'm not there. I'm not like living my life, looking at the view of your house to a point where ikantina. If you're my friend, you've got a beautiful home, we come, we celebrate, and then off I go. When I leave, I go back to my own house. Do you understand? But we all want beautiful things. We all want nice things. So if you know that sometimes when you are there, it makes you so uncomfortable in a way that you're like, Lord, why are you not blessing me? If I now become a point of prayer, do you understand? That's when you know, okay, I gotta step back. That's why I'm saying that thoughts don't stop coming. But it is what you say to yourself that will either make you, or that will differentiate you between you and a witch. Because certain things, when they come, you can be able to block them and say, no, I'm not gonna think that. I'm not gonna allow my mind to even take me there. So you can think that, oh no, I would never, until you're confronted by that situation. Then you'll realize, oh no, everyone has a little bit of I want that thing in you. Jealousy is a sign of you not believing you won't also accomplish those things. Sometimes it's not even that, my lady, honestly. Sometimes it's about when. Because remember, with the thinking that I can be able to have this house, you're thinking, okay, could this be by luck? Pelana, I'm just a whatever. Do you understand? I'm just a what? Is this ever gonna happen? Or how long will it take for me to have this? Am I just gonna have to win a lotto for me to have this? Those type of things. So sometimes it's not about whether you believe you can attain it. Sometimes it's about when. And you want it now. You want it in your 30s. You don't want it in your 60s where you don't get to enjoy your house. So sometimes it's not always about whether you are jealous because you can never get that thing. Sometimes it's about when is it going to happen because you want it now. You are right. Having thoughts is just human nature, but don't feed it and give it attention. Exactly. My mom's technique is that you can't have what you don't want other people to have. That is very deep, but you look. Thank you, Rivu. I resonate with your words. We must stop comparing each other. We must live for us. Timing, yes. So it's a situation where for me, I can genuinely wish other people well, because not only because I know that God can do it for me, but also because even if I didn't, it would not take it away. Guys, has the thing been lifted? Has the restriction been lifted? No, guys. Okay, asikuze. So for me, it's a situation of now. I know good things are coming my way. I'm so expected. I can even feel them. They're just right here, because beautiful things love me. I love beautiful things. I am for the finer things in life. Do you understand? But one thing that I do know that there are people, like I've got my cousin, like last week they bought her a push gift, ne? Gets a beautiful and how I'm going to end it. Right? So my cousin got a push gift. And guys, I've got something. So she got a push gift. She got a V-Class 300 red. Do you understand? Maroon with that grill and that rim. You understand? I want that color. I want it now. But when she got it, I thought that car was mine. Like in my mind, I don't know. I got so excited that I was like, please sleep in the car. You get like, and because you know why? Slizz, when I am tipsy now, I want to have a date. I was like, Uber. We're gonna go close by to my place. We're just gonna go there for 2 hours, please. And then tomorrow we can have a proper date. Oh, thank you, Ntombo. Hey, mama, hair, face, nails, alles, man. On a case, thank you, D. I meant we must have a proper date. I know we must have a proper date tomorrow, but now Uber. And I remind me of your lecture, Joyce. Friendish, are you not friends? Who's that? Joyce, who? And finish the story. Yeah, the V-Class. So she has that car, guys. I feel like that car is mine. Like in my mind, I already see myself driving it with my kids, and No, not with my kids. No, that's not. Long distance. But let me tell you why I'm able to celebrate that car, ne? When people prosper. It's for me, tomorrow will be at Val, my aunt's birthday. You must tell Aunt Rakadi Kyatla. And it really shows God is in the neighborhood. But it is because the reason it's so easy for me to celebrate it is because I've seen the journey of, or I've seen what God can do. Do you understand? Like, I see God in her. Like, I see God through her. Like, I don't know. It's deeper than just the car. It's just how God can do it. And I know where it's coming from. How. I have the pepper trail. And that's how it's so easy for me to just be in the moment with her and enjoy it with her. And it was so easy for me to even say to her, if I see any of your friends in that car before me, we are going to have a problem. So those that have got my WhatsApp number, I posted it. She came to show me the car. She bought me flowers for her car. You understand the situation here? She genuinely knows, like, I'm genuinely happy. I can pretend it's deeper than that. You understand, because I know how this thing got to where it is today. So it's so easy for me to celebrate her. And not that for someone who I don't know how it got there and whatnot. No, I'm just saying that for me, the celebration is deeper because I know how she got to where she is now today. So that's why I'm saying that when it comes to celebrating other people, I don't find it difficult. And I know that even her, like, I can literally say to my cousin, hey, wait, nah, what? I'm sure, yes, baby girl, yes, yeah, enjoy your baby girl. But knowing me, the old former me, I would have been modest. No, man, I don't even want to drive it. You know, modest people, I'm sure my cousin will soak in your compliments. Yes, baby girl. Kina mamas, ki driver, you know, V300, darling. Do you understand? She's that person who would even show me, you know, you can do this to this car. You can ukabula this, this. When we are here, do you understand? Mario, honestly, genuine. Hence, I could easily approach you hanging there at the and style. You be. So I love beautiful things, and just because I don't have specific things, because I think sometimes we also just look at our blessings and we don't see how blessed we are because we think blessings are specific things. And I know sometimes for some people it might not be enough. The fact that you've got food on your table, clothes on your back, money in your bank account, this and this. So your children are blessings. Yo guys, these are things I hear all day. So for me, you said something about Linyalo. Akaibona comment. My brother is getting married soon. I want you there, please. I must be organizing outfits. Are you in your house? Yes, my darling. And another thing I've realized, everybody has their season. Just be happy. Like everyone does. You know, if you fix your heart, I'm telling you, there is no way God will not bless you. Fix this thing. Fix her writing. I was ready. Fix her. Show me. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the question. Tell her, Tilly. Hi, Mami. Thank you, Auslalani. I'm telling you, it's only a matter of time. Oh, yes. Shady can Chile. We owe each other a what? Can we talk about friends, gatekeeping, ways to make money, investment? Yeah, Auslalani Ning. Please send me on WhatsApp. Put a theme. Okay, let me tell you something about me as well. One thing about me, don't ever invite me, ne? If you think that I'm gonna outdress, because I've realized that sometimes people, like, you know, guys, self-esteem is a big thing. And unfortunately, if you were not that long, thin one. And next time when you come to just use the train, you can put it in there. You can put it here, inside here. If you know, if we're mema, you know, I'm gonna come and then kitaba inali roko inaling musila, ne? If when I wear roko inaling musila, uska mema, because the whole time utaba unkwateti hore nakitleka makeup, guys. That is the problem. Now you call me for breakfast, I'm gonna come with a face beat, my darling, and I'm gonna come in heels. So don't invite me if you're not gonna be okay mentally and physically and spiritually. When it's a date. All right. So don't invite me if unali low self-esteem, cause you're gonna start gossiping. Leave family. Worry. Yeah, she's even just dressed, and this was not even a serious event. How you will even be telling me, Slizz, was that dress necessary? Hona mo aman skrala, baby. Kyata. Kitla kiri shapile. Utolla. So don't invite me. Uska mema, please. Cause nakia ya kitlo rukisa. Kitla ba ibile kifita libunyad. I'm not playing. You are. Yeah, this one. Thank you. When you make the burgers, please also include me, ne? Okay. If Woody is there, Woody knows how I like it. Please, you must also add cheese. Okay. Thanks. Please close, Auntie. The mosquitoes. Thanks. So, darling, what's going on, Mantley? Cause I will get there. Where are you? I'm at home, darling. Batari, no, I must be mewa munyanya. Liamusiba mewa munyanya. Where are you, or where are you heading to? I'm at home, darling. It's Burger Friday today. Yeah, it's Burger Friday today. Hey, Auntie, please don't cook. Usually Papa in the afternoon. It was so nice. Look how, what? Namaya food. Mara Slizz, you're a vibe. Vadoro ndibe mia mnyanya ndona kesa zwingwe ndona kopera mia mnyanya ndikwamba mu baby wa vari mini wa mumali na mumaliwa ndo juwisha rotamba ndo ambara mugwa pala ndiko kanda top. But your makeup ikiri, my makeup itaba. Austalani, if you are not calling me for a face beat, I give it to unshebe snacks. Scan shebe snacks, my friend. When you make sure when you up to standard, one understand. And then Austalani give it a gin trunk next week. Ungrele gin trunk give it a turquoise blue. Give it a gin trunk. And if you say reki umpute horenake ki tekele yona, because I saw you on a video. You're a photographer. You saw me on a video photographer. You also saw me on a video, yeah, the saxophonist. We'll be there for makeup. You know, I get it. Oh, yes. Woo! Live life, my darling. You don't know when it will be time. Ho, 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 ho. Oh, darling, darling, darling. Ooh. Oh, what would I do without bubbles? Ooh, guys, and I'm enjoying Shem. You guys, that side, just swallow, ne? Just swallow. Just swallow there. Just swallow, ne? Swallow your saliva. Let's live life, Claire. I beg. I beg. Just swallow there, okay, Banaka? And you find cake looking nice than the bride. Kirna, kitabaki fita bride, mama bride, papa papa, mama husband. Papa, you understand? Looks like the meeting went well, Slizz. Yeah. Ooh, the brute. At least my Sovo is on my hand. Hey, is on what? You know, earlier I was angry because of someone else's son. Now kishapu by just watching this live. Iri bana ba batho. Asi bana ba hao. Ibile bana ba hao is race. That's why now I'm here. I keep nyaki. Because bashimai. Now I know I'm gonna be alone this whole night. Beautiful hair. Is it synthetic? No, my darling. No. It can't be synthetic. I refuse. No. It's because I didn't comb the curls. That's why it's giving this bush vibes. You got a fake hair. You got a Dragon City hair. What's the problem? Bashiman is scat. I told you come here. I told you come here. Oh, mommy. You see, it cannot, by no chance, by no means necessary, that we can identify this girl as synthetic. There's absolutely no way. So we are starting to talk about heavy topics. No, darling. Slizz, that hair is giving, man. It is. It better give. It better give. Anyway, you love my watch. Thank you so much. I bought this watch as well for my ex-friend. Once upon a time, I had a friend. Do you still do synthetic hair? Yes, there's this new synthetic nice hair that people have. How much is that unit? This unit is 6.5. How I wish you were my neighbor. Ausalani why thinking liwe namara why unaga kala so mara. Aki happy. Mara ausalani ke vela karina liwe na if we were close. Guys, now my husband once cried shame real tears. Nah, you labu Friday, labu Saturday. Kikokai. Could I have on my phone call iri 4:30 to 5? Wait. Hello, baby. You know, I didn't even wanna go. It's about so conversation. I didn't even wanna go. It's peto urle na I'm scam reko kai and now I'm so tired. Like I don't even wanna go out. Sorry, I go. Guy. And mind you, I'm not asking. I can ask you permission. I'm telling because once you ask, can I? Wrong decision. You tell, you inform. Baby ish what one ofindi the guy. You should have heard him today when he wanted to go out. Vanna batshaba basad. Now I got one taba. One taba. They will just pretend to be strong. Why get that this gonondo? Very taba. Hello. Ukomfa. He knows I can hear him. Ukomfa. Okay. All right. Vanna guy. Why is he asking me about the kids? Oh, ish. Ando phone li wapa. Before first I can go. Because he thinks I'm angry or he didn't give me money for hair. Okay. Oh, what I said, I'm a woodsy. I told what I said, I'm a woodsy. And don't kind busy. Karika. Keep proud. I found not happy. Oh, on the network. As network, I'm for the far and the busy. Oh, okay. All right. Hi. So, the doy and the eye. I think I'll be like hi. Don't come up here and can doya directly from work. Ara and the doy and the vam shumundara. Okay, sharp. Okay. All right. Sharp. Because I am not about to stop him because next week, guys, not the only problem ke gore ke bereka ka di weekend and shem ngwanana o busy. Mara. What I've decided to do ke gore my Sundays are gonna be my Saturdays. Litankrea on news cafe ke le one. On a Sunday, Kili one, show me. Kijaiba, Kili one. Because I can Saturday. Get it? On a Saturday, on a Sunday. Get it? On a what? Sunday. Kinna oh, I get it. Oh, in Divani. It's gonna be me because I'm working. Guys, I bought this grass. Hey, this grass, it's fake. They need to replace it. In a little fili more. So I'm just saying, when you see me, Groova on a Wednesday, on a good Tuesday, kill one. This can't tell of the cop. Lino Rimana Uagoa. Untatela on that without dabadaba. I can walk on with you more. I will Slizz my Slizz. Oscar, enjoy your life. Sitaka usam pretty gifty. And send the money gun. I wanted to tell you a story of how they ban tsetse poison. Baba mpulaya ba loy. Yo, I will never forget that. I was actually telling my assistant this story of how they almost killed me. If they had killed me, who was going to entertain you? Hey, they wanted to kill me. Mara, here I am evident that God lives. Now, I say you must. I don't know, man. It's not easy. You can't get rid of me easy, man. Hey. Now you won't. If you're not sending me the money gun, I'm quiet. Hello. I'm growing.
Wait, how's the way to make your... Which way? The one where you put cheese on top of the patty?
Yeah, but... Hey. Yeah. But please, low heat. I don't want the patty to be dry. Low heat. And then you must first put it on a paper towel so that you don't put it on the bun when it's too hot. Then once you've cut the bun, put butter and try it on a little bit on the
so it can at least get past.
So put the sauce nyana on the thingy. Then you put the patty and then you put the cheese when the thing is still hot. And then you're gonna put a tomato, fresh tomato, lettuce, and you see the purple onion.
Yes.
Yeah, just cut 2 slices of that. Yeah.
Can I have a sip of bread?
And it's finished. Please also please do a slice of bacon. Just one, please. Thanks. Yo guys, honestly this mosquito. So baba Tumpulaya and Lina listened to the gifts so get aliemela. Correctly read the story of how they almost killed me. How they almost unalived this girl. You're not sending? Okay, fine. We'll both chill. TikTok. Ole Rata. I'm coming to chill with you. Let me finish my face beat. Come, and you're close when you are here. Oh, guys, TikTok is on Bena happy. It's for Wazy. Are you pretty? I don't hang with people that are not pretty because I don't want you looking at me all the time, staring at me, crying. Eating bruto, eating one now. Guys, am I Bongi? What is still happen? What? Oh, what when I was carry F1 don't Susa. Are you pretty for ways? Because I don't want problems. Ula! Yo. I don't want problems. Oh, okay. You're not sending gifts, guys, and I want to tell you a story of how I was poisoned. Have you ever experienced bullying? Come on. Now I was the bully. Who is this now? Ole Rato. Who came on also how? I probably don't even talk to your sister anymore. My friendships have been short-lived. Ke my gift. When who's what the gift more TikTok on it? Who's what the gift would define Slizz Mara when I love the bully? Guys, I used to be the bully. But I never used to bully women. I used to bully boys. You know what I would do? I would go to class in the middle, like if the teacher is not there, I would just be like, Kirita! You should have seen those kids. And I was in a Christian school. Yo. It was a sad story. And I was from a notorious school. Kenya in a Christian school. And then and I get at that time I was still in Tombonto. Shem. And then there was this one, Shem Ali, victim. Yo, guys, Shem. And then Papa Haya Mutama said during the year because he couldn't even say why Atamaya because Slizz, why is it? There was a time that invented a trend where people were naming and shaming their bullies. Yo, Bashimani. Oh, cause now, Shem. Mara, my bullying was not like bad bullying. It was a bullying of so sometimes I'll just go there, like push the table and then Yo, Marasham, God was not happy with my behavior. I repented fast, and I used to host. Can I get my metric? Get my house, go at home, And then ki kwale minyako. You know back home sitting room I see open plan tsa lena. Ki kwala minyako ki music ki dancer. Mara they should have paid. Bullying. Guys, I've already asked for forgiveness. I can't now, I'm just sharing. Shem, that guy, I wonder where he is. I hope he finished school. Shem. I would just be like in class, like if I would in Shebilekar. And I used to love spending time like with the teachers, like, but I don't understand or what. Because now I would just go to the staff room, my teacher, and then people, because, okay, so in my Christian school, it's a Christian school, those people were from a certain church, Kereka Dutch, so it's like, it was like a school, a specific church, you know, like Lutheran churches with both and Brandons and whatnot. So most of those kids, they knew each other from church and whatnot, and they, you know, they were raised in that, So because of that thing, these kids grew up being under, like, you know, and this is the school chicken. So because of that, like, bali short-sighted. So now I was the light and shining armor. I wanna teach you. When I got there, Shem, those kids were just shocked. And every time when I would go to the principal's office, like when I would go to, like, not the principal's office, the staff room, those kids would be like so shocked to hey, where does this girl get the confidence? My teacher, like, what if she slips up and she says, yo, I almost did not go into that school because they asked me if having a boyfriend was wrong. No ways. Can't be wrong. But interview failed. My mama and Ruha are you won't go to school when behavior go there and apologize and say having a boyfriend is wrong. God, no, having a boyfriend is wrong. Yo, guys. Hi, it was sad. It was sad. Yo. So this other day, Bampita principal Ariwena come to my office. Slizz bari wena itlamo officing liambona ira ke le bontsha. Okay, let me go that way. Me walking into the principal's office, and then the principal was like, and then you know what I decided to do, just to add me a spice. The principal refused for me to close the door. Ramoba, don't close the door. Don't close the door. Oh, okay. Oh. And then I went there and I sat on the chair like a spoiled child. Because they didn't want them. Yes. But what is this thing that I'm hearing? And then I remember I was from a multiracial school, and now I was in another multiracial school, which is a Christian school, and they speak English like in a Vanda way, and I was coming from a school where there was like, you understand, so you can understand the situation. And at that time I used to speak Afrikaans. I was very good at it, but anyway, so it's fine. So Katsina, and then I was like, what is this thing I'm hearing? You in class? Hey, what? I was like, nah. But Ramoba, I'm serious. Ramoba, I'm serious. No. This thing, I need to call your mom. Mara, this the thing that, like, people just have a problem with me. About principal, they just have a problem with me because what did I do? I don't know. And I go find a class in. that okay, no, it's fine. They must tell me because now I don't remember any teacher like ever saying anything to me. I didn't do anything. Accent to principal, and one net is go. Don't do it again. Okay. So at this point, they had built like a library, what section where there was a computer lab, and then there was Bomuda, who was the receptionist or whatever she was. And then when I'm walking out there, I'm sure she was like, this girl, this one won't finish school now, Abby. Like, I'm telling you, people legit that worked in that school thought I was not going to make it in life. They thought I was just going to be this girl who's just going to get pregnant and have 6 kids. And then they were going to meet me in the streets and things were going to be very bad for me. Until they did not know skill. Skilled, very skilled. Skillful. Now when they meet me, they succumb. And who are you? That's a correct guy. Oh yeah, I'm joking. That's so funny. I didn't remember any of this until now. Ndando angwa na bomudao. Daki. Daddy. Baba santaka ni bomudao bachimbengesa. Bachimbenga. Yo bachimbenga. They didn't like me in that school. Like, those people were just so spirit of backwardness. Lazy. Spirit of backwardness. I did. Those people were so behind. They were so behind because I remember the other day. So there was this other teacher. I won't mention him by name. So he closed the staff room, and then I went back. He went into the staff room in the class. Sayani, open that door. Open that door. I am laughing. I'm on the floor. I'm like, why? Why must I open the door? Open that door. I was like, I'm not opening until you give me a reason. Why is it? I was a weapon formed. Hey? Everything was so vague. It's because like I had an accent and I just felt like you kids did not know English. I was like, oh my God, the school, it's dusty, it's everything. And then they only sell quarterly archer. Like, who eats quarterly archer? I was a problem. I don't want to lie. You know, and this teacher that I used to traumatize them, he was renting a house next to where I'm married now, ne? So the other day he meets me, like I was driving. Hey Papa, where is my pink charger? Sorry, did you ask Uri? Why did you leave the first school you were in? So I left the first school that I was in because it was notorious and I knew I was gonna fail if I continued one more year. Wait, about Messina when? Out to be Messina. Messina, I battle much alling hiso because then I used to know everywhere. What's this thing? Mansfield. So I asked my mom if I could come back. My mom agreed, my dad refused, and that's how my dad stopped talking to me because my dad you got it. Yes. Mine is fine, it's on 88. You want the head? So you must let it charge for like 10 minutes, ne Papa? Because remember that day when you were charging, the battery was going down.
You must tell me when I must pick it up.
No, you can check. Because now I think it was on 30%. It was on 30% when I took it out the charger. So guys, yeah, I was a problem child. So let me tell you how they almost killed me, those useless people. So this girl hated me from like the word go. She hated me. It's such a depressing story. I don't even know if I can at least rent for Yona. But she just until la poison, until la dijo, and then I ate, and then the next thing can I epilepsy. And then I started suffering from epilepsy to a point that I got so thin I couldn't walk. I couldn't really. I was like you know that thing where your eyes are like protruding and you can see I already have big eyes. So yeah, I was about to perish. Imagine me in a coffin. How old were you? I was in standard 5. Imagine me kidding. Ana loyara makule. God forbid it. Fire. Yeah. So they would try to unalive me. And this girl had so much vendetta. Like, she tried it all the time. Like, I met her again, high school. She tried varsity. She was just a lot, that girl. I wonder where she is, man. She's got such an evil heart. And you know the funny part, guys, is the fact that every time, even after that attempt, I still could not hate her. I could not hate her because I was just like, Kingwana man, hi, you know? I was just like so forgiving. I was just like, Shem, and I was Maria Magdalena. Not the Ubone Chera Shango. I wasn't to say. The dangerous times 1000. Why did you keep eating her food? No. I didn't keep eating her food. I was just saying that she couldn't maintain. Okay, so I carry standard 5. She answered la poison, whatnot, and then I became fine after a year. And yeah, it's a long story of how I got to where I was. Like ZCC ke ne ke tseba di khona kaofela le ka sempotse ka ZCC ya mobulu ka ne ke tseba kaofela ke tseba di left le di right ke tseba le mustard yo it's about LK. Ke ne ke tseba le gore what is what le ka sembutse. Wang understand. So because she was trying to vice me, she saw my light. That girl saw my light. She knew my light. I don't know. You understand? She was trying to get rid of me because she saw where I am heading. But anyway, by the grace of God, I'm here. So the second time, I remember I had forgiven her. So Koskolong, there was Koskolong, there was, what's this thing? Koskolong, she was having a birthday party, and I don't know, I had amnesia to what she tried to do, and then I decided to go to that party, and then I had taken plate ya school. Okay, we're supposed to bring plates. And then what did she say? She was on some, yeah, and the plate is somewhere Randy. Well, guys, if you don't understand Venda, like on this one, I'm so sorry, I can't translate. Aria, the plate is somewhere Randy or Eve. Walin. I just took my plate and I went out. And then, okay, that's when I understood, okay, vibe, sharp, katama. And remember, all my other friends didn't know what was what. Again, because now I had not told them the situation. Anyway, varsity, we were supporting her. She was having a beauty pageant and whatnot. Guys, you see why I don't like lights outside? How? This girl calls my cousin after that event. She caught me with her man in her flat, and then Ambonsa's Pugugirina. No, not after the event. No, my cousin asking me, where did you go when after the event? How? I came back to the flat. My roommate, my flatmate. I never shared a room, no. My flatmate. I don't know. She says when she caught you, like she couldn't help it. Like, guys, I didn't know that a person can lie. Like, scratch lie. I don't know. She says she found me in her flat after the pageant with her boyfriend in her flat, and then Anshapa. Like, who lies about things that you have got evidence? Like, that's when I just realized that I'm more situation. And Shem, even if I was to meet her today, I would not feel any way, type of way, no, not even anger towards her. Shem, Shem. Because, like, who does that? Who does that? So now I've got no fiber to hate in my heart. I've tried a couple of times to hate a few people. I can't. I can't hate people. The problem is with me, I feel like if I was to hate, it would be scary. Like, I don't know if it will be manageable. I don't think it will be manageable. So moving on, ke batla le tlotlela story of how guys, Namara, I've been through a lot more lifing. I was almost married by my cousin. Kore mara ke mo firifiri ne mo lifing. I was just victimized, like not in that way. Like everyone just thought, nah, they can just, mara. Why? Why did that guy wanna marry me, Maravel? What's mara? I'm sharp. I can make it almost sharp. I gotta win. Take. Regular how I almost. Okay, I'm thinking or which story might I tell you tonight. But when I tell you the stories, you must not cry, ne? When I didn't you want to marry him? Never. I've always been very afraid of poverty. I'm not that humble, Maybe I'm lying. I've always been such a humble girl. I've always thought I'll get married to someone who stays in a 3-room and whatnot, like Riapela, Hona Mori, Robalang. I always used to think that. Marwaiti Marasataneki, a liar. Hey, Nayo! How are you, my bubuluza? I used to think that. Because I used to love that kind of life. Like every time when I went to my aunt's house, that thing of mo prama stove, it was bad. I used to love weird things, I'm telling you. Like the other day I was talking to my sister wife and we were in Soweto. I was like to her, wait. So I saw this lady areka like half cabbage, ne? From Bomme Mostrating, I robot pepper. So my sister wife, so we went to my husband's work, Rio Homo, And then she was laughing. I really know like that life, who counted his sense, like and then you go cook a stress meal. What spirit is this? I had to ask the pastor to pray for me because I used to love that lifestyle. You understand, Mara? Not that I'm saying like if you are there is nothing. I'm just saying like it's spirit of backwardness because of where I was to be thinking about those things. Do you understand? Now you can't be thinking about a move. We go. Even if it means me hook up, girl. Mara, you must bath and you must shave. Because I'm not about to hook someone up who does not shave. Because where do I even begin? Who hook up? Hey, Papa.
Take right.
Nice. It's very nice.
After the name of state, to Woody and see.
Huh? I can't remove the food from your mouth and speak.
You must say thank you to Auntie and Woody.
I must say thank you to Auntie and Woody. I will. Let's hang. About a humble. Yo, guys, one thing I once dated this guy. Got that guy's house, guys. There was graffiti in his bedroom. Why only graffiti in the room? Like, but sorry, I have no control over their kids. Graffiti. Could I draw a soccer player in the bedroom? Yo. Oh, let's say you must shave. I guys must shave it. Where do I even begin? You know, I had a friend of mine. I once hooked some girl up. Wanana hatlapi like uno fita ka vasla perla afita. So my friend, okay, I hooked them up. It's fine. Okay, what not? Okay, haba shapu, what. Then the other day, shapu, then and then when they came back home, you know, I mean, guys, you were in the bathroom like you've been peeing. Hey, Al, you've been peeing. Like when you get to a guy's house, the least you can say is like, can I shower? Like, you understand? Even if you've got like nothing, like whatever. Manana didn't ask. Oh, you understand? And Haba hit it very quickly. So show me you know what our situation. Are yo. Are halipi rimile. Are wena Slizz. Une aburoko. Husina buroko. Gary say what? Arwena. Gary, okay, it's fine. Maybe. Dakaro. Oh, taganana. Oh, primera. So Ari, so in the morning, he was like, Ari, I kajiga fast, ne? And then I just started like kita more on the belly button, what sharp. Sharp, ne? Ari, I just had to because already the situation sharp. Ari in the morning, Karno, irake bule meat. You know, situation Ari kabula meat in the morning. Ibele Ari kamete dijo because obviously hangover and whatnot, and then we chilled in the bath and whatnot. Alright, now so kimufa from bath, you know, thing not from bath. I get from bath is in the water. Umufa shower gel. Are kamufa mole. Are IML. Anofita. Afita. Are anorwa swipe. Hari. Hi, that's all. Jamburo no tamba nanga maduba tambi. Are uswipe are wa. One time. Kara, maybe she was shy. She didn't want to, like, you know. So I thought of Mabani last night. Yanong ufita waswiper. So what's gonna happen after? Yo, Ari mara Slizz. Blele little chomi. It's a house. We renyana simina. Kira mara chomi. Luena mara luena. You should not have. You should have closed your eyes. So fine. I got okay. I'm so sorry. I won't do it again. Aria. So I nakidu zili chomi. Kamwese sakire chomi. How was it? Aria, it was so nice. It was so nice. My friend used to say this thing is like a fish. It loves water. It does. It wants to swim. Oh, thank you, my boy. But there's no sauce.
You didn't ask for sauce.
I did.
You did? What sauce?
What sauces are there? And I feel so full. What sauces are there?
There's barbecue. There is what sauce? There's tomato sauce. There's mayonnaise.
There's no burger sauce.
I think there is.
How much butter did you put in this? Okay, it's fine. Thank you so much. Thank you. Are you? And I was not helping. So, it's fine. I fell more because my friend was not willing to go down that river again. So, I didn't know it was very nice. What, yo. Even dating was what. So, I get a night told you, that friend. Are when now, Chomi, you're in front of him. Can I give you no, you were supposed to watch it's a butterfly, you understand? Are you na can get so what are you gonna do? Combat mission. Okay, it's fine. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get a mishika and then get to meet him up and then make a show for me. Only the guy got vibes. When uri Kenya mo harabeke because you know in between your bums. By the time you get the already smell, make sure when you get the ass to go to the bathroom, make sure butterfly out. You know what? So kabuta chomi karli when was kaba difficult. It's a mutuba to redeem. Show me I know it's fine. I well I redeem. Oh, I was so happy by taking feedback at thing. Butterfly must be school. It's gonna feather. No. Butterfly must flourish. It must be like Gloria. It's kama marela butterfly. Butterfly must freely breathe. Kore how tali moya. Maralina. You guys must be tell you everything. We can't tell you everything. And also this thing, how Lina Leo. Why Liberekisa Meno? Libona too much TV, Lina. I see more TV, I was seeing. Uchitiko kai, come on, babes. Come on. I'm at home. Brazilian wax, mara Brazilian wax. Hot Brazilian wax. You know when I was getting my Christian piercing done, my husband Ari Wena Usi Kari whatever. Because Bannabarata Maina. Hey Zivu of one. Also say, how hasn't your smiley tone? I've pierced mine twice because it tore. What are you doing? What are you doing, Daki? I'm worried. I hope whatever you are doing, it is for the betterment of the community. Guys, now I feel like sometimes my husband, I'm born unori. Ay, kata mo kai yo. Guys, my son puts so much butter on. I don't like makura, mara. I don't wanna not eat it because it's gonna be so discouraged. Mara ina butter. I don't have a tongue ring. I've got a Christian piercing. You can't be knowing about the Christian piercing or only blowjob house the rest. Lisa Luma Batu, men are going through a lot. And also I want to talk to men. Bashmani Baba the laptop. I'm not convinced. But nobody laptop. That's wafa. No duma muthu a dutse morao ha traka ana le bu soilinyana here and there kore a dusty ali eshinyana wa no rio ito I sang I think sometimes you think it's healed can't kore o tla sheba wa sheba muthu I was watching these people that dance. I can now, you know, I talk by demonstration. This guy's the one. You know those ones, ne? Imagine those people. It's next. Baba blue and white. That's next. Baba blue and white, guys. Little oven. When I lick a yeah, mirror. Oh, you can just tell or yeah. You have to go, boo. It's in my soul. Hey, Lata Bero. Yachi go, buela ya blueno. I don't get hey. To be when we open the papa, Samani, Papa. I want to say, Nakoita. No, I'm just very busy. Busy, I mean. Hey, Nandiareva, Nandapa, Vandari, Zifimini, Zugitwa. I don't go to Bavaria and that's why I'm Bavaria. Cast Jutus Rotazuna with us in a season. Kitos Rotazin and the Fungar and the Kudut was in. No chiqua, no chiqua, no chiqua, no chiqua. Oh, Chipamikuro in the chipes. The Torella, don't know Chipanda for Marnazing in this. No, Farum to go to Shavara, but it's everywhere. Why? Narandi the Latin Diabara, and then the Kazoo, Nico for Nduko, which until the afternoon Lanis or Nembelis was so come met in the Rata. Urimaropa at the Urimaropa then Kangoma Pano. And then it was for ya. The Kazos in and oh, I love the one you go and after this FM and she got Zogori. Yeah. You go to Wabanabashu. Oh, you don't want to go to Marco say. Hey, he'll do it. No, you go to Willard. Me and the window this order after. Then goes a minute. Did you then come over the rebel and ditch a matter of Mammy go to Arzokma? That is of Goma, Ari. I know some Goamba. Turn the door beside. Oh, and I don't want to guys. Oh, and we can't always translate. I keep telling you guys, learn Venda. Oh, won't kick it up and kick it. Now, so something no badama. Take. This is something not as a Zimbiati. Hey, none is not as you doing a venda. Don't you say that and get up and Nico Abakatia Madame. Nico Bonambiru, Bilu Correra Horn, is you're going to have one Bilia Rapper, Biliam Tria Rapper, Abacan and Bilizingen. Biru, like go bomb by you. You go bomb up and Biru. Treasure in Biru. Nando Viandale, Vandaruko, Vapiwa, Yondo Chippy, Wanda Mangarondo Soconava. Oh, but only Diana Barara. Not so correct, Mato. Elas when I have more to wear for a copy and a fungarazit, not only. You are so lost, it's okay. As Ellie, Nakaraz. Vanavatuku Dojena. Esh, Daki were end about 2 hours young about no. What are you drinking? What? Guys, now I'm a married woman. I speak about these things freely. It's not like anything. If you guys are doing these things out of marriage, it's your business. It's your business, okay? So this girl inboxes me. I don't know if she's here. I'm sorry if you're here, but again, I'm not mentioning names. She says to me, "Hi, Slizz. I've always wanted to reach out, but like I just felt like this is the right time. Can I ask a question?" So I've been with this guy, his vendor, and every time after we do he bites both my bums. He goes, and I'm like, I best believe it's not a vendor thing. Maybe it's just what he likes. But I hope he's not performing some ritual by biting. Because I see my baba vendor sometimes late these days I keep happy. Hey, I'm sure maybe they must bite. No, I don't know. Okay, tell me to the T wrong so that Nali Naki would say ask him I don't know, he bites both of them, like after like he bends me over, he goes watata. I saw Naki, what's that this guy I say with Kray, dude. Only this thing, but it's a new thing. You know, can we try to see what does it actually do? I don't know, okay, sharp. I laughed. And then I say, Lost to the Ravidu. And I finished Marolani, I get why enjoy. So now for me it was like, man. Nah, I wouldn't enjoy. I didn't feel the fuss of what she was saying, but I can understand from her. I think it was a mental thing. For me, it was like, umuruma, urumuruma nyanari, tete, ndikugwa, ugwanana, urumama rawa batu, uruamukenja. It's like, guys, it's also when it comes to this thing of spanking, black people like to spank again. Okay, there are extremes to this thing. Like, you can't, like, no. It must be nicely painful. Aye. Waba! No, it must be. Hey, aye. Bavenda bana makhada bayabonelelwa ndimini zwezwo dzibukhethi timuzvipeli leave your Netflix ai vanna babonelelwa man mara rine ri khou ṱoḓa hezwi zwa vhathu zwa dimion baby you like it ai ne ri khou ṱoḓa vhathu vha tshigubu vha khou tou kiki vha khou tou sinda zwa 100 hai man a vha khou zwi ita zwone vhavenḓa a vha khou ḓivha hezwi zwithu problem vha tou zwi gavhagavha TV-ni. The problem is you guys are seeing things from movies and you guys don't understand how this thing is supposed to be done. It's supposed to be. You hear that like it must and then it must have a sound. You even feel it when it's coming. Diver. When you keep changing your name, it must have a like. You understand, mamas? You understand, mamas? You hear that? That is what it's supposed to be. Not no. When you've got anger issues. Oh, thank you so much. Another pandemic is kissing, guys. Like, you know, you would think that kissing is something that comes natural. Zvitonga oruga tungu dza madamu kamos hezwo zwa luniwa damu okay those bada slow zvitonga uluga uluma maybe tungu dza madamu kamosi hezwo zvolumiwa madamu. Okay, personally I just feel like this thing zvoluma madamu ne asiva too bad. Okay, so it's okay. No more first I'll be out of topic, but you inspire me so much. Saving coins for the makeup call. Oh, mwah. Thank you, Edlin. So this thing in your room, madam, guys, I was going to dam. What problem ni ban on TV? That thing is a build up, right? So even spanking, you don't just start by a situation of, oh, it's nice you kiss someone and then you just start spanking them. You only spank them to make them snap out of the reality of what is really going on. I don't know if you understand. And how do you tell your partner he can't kiss? And how do you tell? I can't tell mine because I don't know. Mine can. Madam, it's so I'm talking about like he's asking like it's also the same as like licking breasts. Like not everyone can do it. So I'm saying that when it comes to intimacy, guys, it's like that is the reason why it is important when they talk about when you're intimate with someone, it's a deeper connection, spirits and whatnot. Ne? It is because during intimacy you get to a level where it's no longer just you, like your body and your mind is just in a zone, in a certain place where you don't necessarily have control over it, right? So when you are in that zone, when a person spanks you, it's not painful. It doesn't remind them of their parents. It does not remind them of their past traumas. You are just in that zone. Do you understand? So when they spank you, it's like they bring you back in reality and then you tap back into that thing, in and out. You're in and out of that situation, in and out of that thingy. So we don't just spank someone after we've kissed them because they're not yet there. If you're not there in like through, let's say, kissing, you know, there's that thing when you're kissing someone and you feel like you're running out of breath, like that one. So that's when, you know, you just start with soft, minimal, like, you know, tapping, just soft. Do you understand? And not everyone likes it. Do you understand? So it must be a situation of reading. Situations or no man, or is not enjoy. You stop. Because I don't think we are supposed to be like, for an example, me yesterday, I hadn't not allowed, but he hadn't gone down in a while, ne? So when he was doing it, it was so tingling, and I kept laughing. He was like, people can't do each other. I'm like, oh, you go say that. You understand? I was still feeling very edgy, and then after that, okay, well, I was in the zone, and then now I am an instructor. I will instruct. So I was like, hey, you know, I'll hang my head, can't keep, you know, breathe in my ear, breathe heavy, breathe, give me, talk to me, say something, and don't tell me I'm like an apple, what, just tell me, or just breathe, and just do those sounds like you've got a lot of saliva in your mouth, like, you understand? Because we all relate to those things differently. Just breathe. And he was just breathing, and I was just like, and then I was like to my kids, go and sleep, because I was like, I'm about to get raped. You understand? That type of a situation. And sometimes I'm just like, no, let's change. Okay, no, I'm not gonna say that. You're still young. Kandondo menze. Ndichipedza phalani ndichikotakuwa ndiko ya bathroom ndina limwe dzungu ndikopepeleka ndizokofa sorry ndiri hai sorry yami ndiko dzunguluwa tamba vatukana ende chadhiya uyopera ndonibudza kuti chadhiya uye yavhadziya malanga yopera kachipe veimweni dhofa limwe dhofa sere tabero hey. And I can't do anything to Bramun, but I'm not quick water. But I will not say, your way. During the dog, kick it one that could on the Jana Mabuz. Matter anyway, so I'm just saying. So I was talking about this situation of guys, like when it comes to like giving someone, like when foreplay to them, I'm talking to married people here. I'm not talking about you guys trying to impress men that have not married you. I'm talking to married people. When you are blowing some, like your husband guys, you must put yourself in his shoes. Like, what would you want to feel? Would you want teeth? Or would you want, you understand? Because if you can't vision it, you can't do it. And when it comes to no, on the women, when it comes to here, we have, they're sensitive. You also can't just be we get a rabbit. And then when I get the right, wait a minute, it must just be like the tongue and the sucking. But when you suck, you don't suck like a baby, like mama maropa. Nkoto mama is lanin and when I say, baby, touch my back, like in go for not to grim such and come chili nichi dapa no nichi squeeze up and be when you go to good such nature. Here's to go to a subject which couldn't be then different. But going kitsadi what? Ki ketsadi what? Oh, but look at ketsadi cat. Hey, Mara guys, what's this thing? What are you guys doing? Why do you do that? Like, what are you doing? Sorry, I no. It's come Russia. Eat mazu. How? What's so difficult? Not. Utloswa wena. Hey. No mama. And the funny thing, and Lily Nelly pretend. No, I know. I got myself to go back. Poppy. I deserve very nice things. Good every day. Yeah. Mara, you guys, now you're making me want my husband. Hey, yeah, no. What more do you go? What why not running not happen on 280? Oi muna asio. Ngoba nabachira barifuna bawo kuruzvipela kanbewa. Oi asio. Onsiya. I don't even have a friend close by. Ndikutoya nditori hapo club ndito kwa ruvili ndibuye. Yo, mara my husband's wife is sexy, sexy girl. What are you drinking now? I'm drinking champagne. Hi. Kojipa. Or mini glow. Glow or mini. Comment ajo. Nendo fanga mase. Hako zvipi. No, atiri pavenda problem waninya kugudiswa zvitu nomodiri muntu yende tapata. Ndikoto ni gudisa ngorinisa zvikudzwa ngana anenga zvikudzwa nga muntu. Unomo Mzansi ndamufuna badi wa muvenda vari upinyi. Why do kwangwa zina lawe? Why am I forgetting your name? Why? It keeps coming and going. That girl, one bad. Like I can't even comment on the things because like the first thing that comes when I say things, the instinct is just to laugh. I just laugh. But I don't like there's nothing to say to what she's saying. But she is just so relevant. The other day she was like, you know? And I was just like, she is so, you know. I just wish vendor people could like be less judgmental. Honestly, I just wish. I wish they could be less judgmental. You know her from Facebook? Oh, really? Oh, Nanaka Facebook. I know her from TikTok. I love her. It's just that, hey, guys, you black people. Because the other day, like, I was talking about this stuff, ne? Like now I've told you, my ministry is intimacy. Like, I talk about it when I can, where I can. And then now people are inboxing me like Banna Bashapo or what? Because now it was not an invite. I was just saying this is what people should do. So I don't know how in inbox or hello beautiful. So what are you thinking? I'm looking for you. By some chance there is just no way. No man, relax. I'm not looking. Tell him you are very busy, you don't have time for anything. Oh busy, he must relax. Because what I'm teaching you here, he will not tell you. Because what I've also realized, this thing, guys, when you guys are on top, and then you get the frogs, little easy. Especially if you've got the prosthetic, what do you call it, pediatric bed. If you've got the bouncy bed, it's not gonna be easy, mwanaka. You must turn through patlame. Lutendo. The only problem ka upatlame is that when u tlotsa pele before no. Okay, Mara, that's not a problem. Even Neki prefer that way because if they come first, there's nothing they can do. If I come first, I can still pretend. I swear, I can still pretend. Mara, what I don't like, after after he has come, I'll continue. Yoga. Ba cheese. How feri so feri tse chomi tlogela go isa panda. Yo ke hloya yang. You don't understand how happy sometimes a woman feels how feditse. We are like, yeah. There are just those days where we don't want to go. Every night in my dream, I see you. We are not feeling nothing. Fesa. For those that don't know me, plug your mabuzi way. Hi guys, please respond. For those that don't know me, please, even if you catch me on a Tuesday, this is me. When she's doing 14 years into Korean Samabuzi. If I san Divi say I know Mabuzi, I call it Handivi. I need to change the genre of my music. I wanna shake for you. Marakilali shakela after money guns, 2 money guns. I feel like I'm at girls' night out with my friend. Right, Kinsani? Let's meet. Guys, let's meet up tomorrow. Let's meet up somewhere. Really nice time. Very quickly. And then we just hug and then we buy our drinks. What? Mara uskatla usatsa foundation because you're gonna look at me the whole night. Unon sheba so is she human? Is she alive? Wapila or happily? Unali madi or hana madi? Please. And and don't bath early when you are going out. I 5 and then when you clap a fruit. If you clap a fruit, you must clap again because now I'm not gonna have a situation where you are there and unali a biggie sweat. I think from now on, I'm going to start going around with my Explorer box. Explorer box so that when you are there, Ndoru ujana live, asijezi, guys. You know, these are the things that make me happy. Glow, there is someone else who said that thing. Like, Eli. Guys, I've been live for what now? Since 5. Ritla hlapa, chomi, lihlapa, my girls. Lirinyana foundation, a little bit of foundation here and there, guys. Put on gloss. I've got this fringe hair. If you can't do your brows, buy this fringe hair from me, Kelly fringe hair. Put on foundation. Just like take your finger, or Moshima eyeshadow or ne or lip gloss. Nyakchela chomi. When we are there, we are gonna be on some very high frequency. And now when we walk into establishments, you must have a walk. You don't just walk there like no. And ushebe to chomi. You must see me when I walk in establishments. You kidding? Maar a beauty pageant is baie belangrik when you're growing up, because yes, he. Wow, Sheva, what? Maar what's it? Plus, I'm tall. Guys, do you know how tall I am? Or limbona mo TV, and you don't know how tall I am. Not a tall. And I've got long legs. Langwa. So imagine me walking in, and I get you can see a whole paragraph until the sentence. What a wow, what a mighty God we serve. And then Shem, when I sit down, you're gonna cry. And you know what? And I think, okay, this is why I think also sometimes I don't have friends. Because I have this thing, like, I don't know, it's in my mind. I'm in theatrics. When I'm walking, it just so happens. And then my friends are going to be like this. And I just want us all to have a look like, and when I get there, when we sit. But give us 2 hours. That respect you had out the window, because it keep on fast. One thing about me, I don't know. I'm living a move in this head. I can normal. It's not possible. Guys, my husband is going to the group. Tomorrow I'm thinking of wearing this cushion as my jeans. I'm really inspired kind of colors. Guys, do you guys have like a face when you're like in that section? Like, do you have a face? That's something I think I'm living a movie, because I can live face. Like, okay, let me give you that face. So I mice my eyes, and then I open and close my mouth like okay. That's it today. Getting into the zone. That's right. Okay, like guys, even when I'm like on my normal face, like my eyes just somehow are like that. You understand? Like they give like let's play that one. Kamudira. Give me a minute. Guys, I just wanna kamudira. What's the name of that song? Kamudira gore ha khata di khato ba re ke eng pina ele kamudira ba re ke eng pina ele guys ke batlo le dancela. I want to dance for you guys. Cindy, are you here? Cinderella, is he here? Are you here, Cindy? Guys, what's that song? Kamudira by Natty Nice. Yes. Cindy, you're here. Guys, Cindy does not understand what I'm saying, but she's here. I appreciate you, Cindy. I love you so much. Is it not called Kamudira? Okay. Hey, what did I do? Sorry. Dibuki! Oh. Ke batla go dira gore gate digato ai come andate ba ai ai imagine Mickey chomia hao ba sa di khanno tse tsana litse eh ndore a diri jaive na misisi nyi kangwale ndide hoi hai hai Guys, what type of suit is this? guys. He keeps doing that thing. Yo. Don't do it. Yo. Guys, am I the kiss one, ne? Batule di robot. Rutangana papachinosi. Oh, ish! Mutwanga. Please come to rang inbox. Hang inbox and then I'll go fan of. Kiss it one. Such gorgeous. Hey, one no ish. I need my concealer is finished. Imagine. I give me that concealer wheel. Guys, Mara, I feel like I should have been a man. Yo, Jenkamasu, I didn't know she. Yo, way. Imagine. I don't work there anymore. Oh, one no. Okay, hook me up with someone who works there. Because I don't want to go. Yeah, I'm so lazy. Guys, I'm in my own mind, I'm dancing too much. Like, mubili wanga uko dudela. Guys, ish. Does anyone have my husband's number? Please call him. Guys, can anyone come to my house for 2 minutes? I just want to hug someone. Yeah, Charmy! Hagan, and then you go. Because I cannot be alone. That song. Guys, Mara, you wouldn't know this song. I get you guys are still young. You don't know this song. Okay. After this one, you guys, you know, back in the day, Mara. What did I do? Okay, pause. Naki aditi. What did it show me? Mara, when I only ratu, why are you not here? Imenyana. Na rubiriko shura muromo wambia. Na rabe. You were muromo wambia ndikoto da one muromo wanga wambia. Ndandi sina mini. Ndadu kutareza mwana ndikunyana mixa. Hey, K-Man. Wakhalela ing. Guys, I'm just a vendor girl. I don't know how to read some of the things. You're doing my hair and makeup on my wedding day. Assembly. Oh, for sure. No one can dispute that. And if I see you getting married and you cannot call me, I will block. We also drinking mixture of things. Told you to come. You didn't tell me where. I'll Uber now. I'm coming with my sleepers and I'm coming. As long as you make sure that I am back home by 1. If I'm home by 1 because I'm working in the morning. I meant you're so beautiful. You. Dipina tsele sa di gopola nako tsele o sina koloi o ditse mo saene sa di go house 22 o sa itse o tlo tsamaya le mang a le tse struggle lena relax kana go ele there were no Ubers o dutse o no isheba mo spilling wa re ya man when you start talking to yourself in the mirror ye mot viet gorne man downhill from here, so because it's not possible. Yeah, if you have never spoken to yourself in the mirror, you have not been there. You can't convince me. And the location in the code that's Gino. However, Avang Korodishi to cover legs. Hey, what was the mole una ishaba wariano? uyikutlela buhlungu chomi wayisheba wari I'm a mess. Ukuri wa admita wari yeah. It's with washroom. Oh, the speaker. You can take. Mara, we only charged 1 bar. Huh? Is that the one you took from my thing? Which one? Oh, I love you, everyone. I love you to say Marabo. Ariplanesha, Chilled Cocktail Fridays at a place. Let's go to that place. I want to go to that place opposite Mall of Africa. The one opposite, what's this place? And the Oliphants. What's that road? Let's go there. That it looks really nice. When I for ways, Kininku Emeti. Oh, this thing, I'm so afraid of this thing. For ways, what do you drink, babe? What do you drink? Oh, it's 8 o'clock, but wait. But don't worry, there's no way that there's nothing you drink in my bar. Hey, Slizz, are you still good, gorgeous? No, ma. That's how I am. Very good. Tino, why are you not going? Because you've been here. You like it for me. I like it for myself now. I like it for myself, guys. The breeze is just... So we've got a river just here. No? So the frogs are just making noise. And the snakes are busy devouring on the frogs. When the frog goes, the snake goes, Radla. Ecosystem. The girl that makes the loudest noise, the boys will chow. Loudest girl, they will chow. Be the most quiet if you do not want to be devoured by the snake. How do I know what? I was once a frog. I was once a frog. Any more questions? Oh, did you hear that? You can't convince me. You can't convince me I'm not having the time of my life. What a life. Oh. From here I can see from here, I think that area is... Hey, am I about to lie? Thank you. Who's this? Jules, where have you been? What is that you're drinking? I bet it's nice. Oh, darling. I don't just consume. I consume. I don't just consume, Hey, guys, let me go to my friend's house. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Then I come back. It's drizzling this side, PTA North. It's drizzling. It better not drizzle here because I'm not ready to go in the house. You know what I'm going to do when I go inside? I'm going to take off my clothes, kick up a swimming costume. I will dance for you. If it rains, I'll get a swimming costume. It's my birthday and my son's Ribinile. Jules, it's your birthday. Where are you? Okay, you know I always sing happy birthday. Let me sing happy birthday for you. Are you driving? To where? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. I wish you nothing but the best, baby girl. No, not baby girl. That is wrong. Happy birthday to you, Jules. I want you to know something, that God does not go in the order of years or months. He does not go in the order of January, February. I want you to know that an October is not the end of the year for God. A December is not the end of the year for God. So whatever it is that you've been hoping for God to do not timeline it to the months that you have put in your head, because God can do it today, tomorrow. He can do it next month. He can do it on the 1st of January. He can do it on the 31st of December. Just keep hoping and praying that, not even hoping, praying and believing that God is going to. And you must start living in the presence of what is there, not what you hope for. Start living the life of what it is that you're praying for. If it is a car you're praying for, start seeing yourself in the car. If it's a house, start seeing yourself walking down the stairs with your gown. Whatever it is that you wish for, if it's good health, whatever it is, start seeing yourself right there in that moment, and start laughing on your own, just knowing that, oh wow, it is here. Receive it. And you start say it with your mouth, to say, oh, I'm living my dream. And I promise you, God cannot take away what already you have spoken with your own mouth, because life and death lies in your tongue. I love you, I love you, I love you, and happy birthday to you and your son. And I pray for good health for your son. I pray that he becomes your knight in shining armor. Before or after God, may he please you with his works. May he listen. May he abide by your rules. May you also know that God has entrusted you with this child, but the only thing you can do is to pray for him, and the rest lies on the Creator. So happy birthday to the both of you, and you are loved. My name is next month. Will remind you. Dima, I'm coming to your place. Guys, my husband has been going out 4 weekends in a row. Where am I? Mo Limang Ketang. You think that is good? Uphila amemile mushimane uphila amemile. Ha phone kore le voice ha ya timatima and what diva. I'm just like, I right kaye katuwe kaye to. It's spilling, it's spilling. It's spilling, it's spilling. My shampooza. Oh. So this thing is dead, ne? It's not dead, it's still alive. And this thing bites, this one, ne? But you see, it's moving. But I wanted to not die without enjoying champagne. Let me drench it inside the champagne. Drink, baby, drink, enjoy. Before you go, don't feel the pain. Drink the champagne, baby. Don't die without enjoying champagne. It's nice, ne? It's really. Enjoy champagne, baby girl. Champagne. Yo, guys, why is champagne mara? I write. Look at me. Okay, enjoy, you guys. Esha, these songs that are playing. I want to dance for you guys. What? Who told you it's a girl? Keep on. Listen to this one. You don't know music. You don't know music. If this part of your tongue can't twerk on its own, this one. There's a problem. My star sign, I'm an Aquarius. Yeah. You know, guys, I ask myself, what do you guys think of me? Like, where you are, what do you think what do you say? Describe me in your own words. I wanna know, whoever told you that I was letting go. Guys, there is someone who's been tapping my screen, and I see her, So it's L, it's Bupilo, and there's Taiki. These ladies have been tapping. I don't know if they're even listening to what I'm saying or thank you, Kay. Hey, guys, don't type in vendor. La ushumisaya bulimia holea. Yo, Slizz, ru ashumisaya bulumia holea. I don't know. Behave yourself, Slizz. Some of us, we went to girls' high. It's like a tsona. Lina, I'm from there. I met you twice in person. I thought you were very shy. I don't think you are. Who? Hey, me. Guys, please talk to Dagi. Me, shy. Chronic tapper. Sometimes I forgot to listen. I promise you. Rulimi or Ruria Shumise. Oh, and it was dangerous. Then it was. I bought a media room channel this Japanese do. Robert guys, really, Ducky, have you thought I was shy? Me, shy? Which era in my life? The only people who can think I'm shy is people from church. And people that see me that have never been in my midst. Never days. I am nothing close to shy. If you were to describe me, I think you are fun in the straight talk. I am a straight talk. I will tell you to shut up and sit down. Okay, Mac. Guys, now I love people. I love girls. I swear, last I saw you, you was at a baby shower. Whose shower? Maybe it was you people who were disturbing my mood. Even at church, you're not shy. Icon. L. Bajoete, show me. Bajoete, show me. Guys, am I still looking fine? Because you know why I never want to look like bad? It's because what if somebody just calls and say, guys, say we're going to Cape Town. You don't have to pack. Just come. I don't want to be in a situation where I can't be presentable. She was bored. Yeah, I was probably bored. Yeah, Tami. No, that is because remember, Tami, for me, she's an in-law. So, I mean, I was there as a dignified, you understand. I was older than you guys, so I could not be chachara. You're rooted in who you are. Your confidence is out of the world, and you are who you are. I am who I am. No, ma, you're so stunning. London Bruce is calling me. Show me. Hey! I'm enjoying my body there. London Roots. Once in a lifetime, you gotta break away. The London Roots is called. Since it's nighttime, I dance my life away. The London Roots is called. Once in a lifetime, you gotta break away. Hey, Jackie, don't send in my ways. Oh, ay, yeah, ay, ay, para. Oh. Okay. Why you la mophas? Thank you, Dinzy. I dance. You know, 1949, they used to call me to this other festival. They used to call it the Binsi. So the Binsi was this festival they used to host annually. I remember in the times of Steve Maidens. Yeah, 1949 and before the massacre. The ham, yeah. Before the massacre, 1949. That time the struggle was real, and my parents had gone to exile. And I remember that time I was staying with my uncle. Thank you to Mr. Ngube. So it was hard. We were not allowed to dance. We were not allowed to sing. It was hard, but here I am. Guys, my eyes are just like this. You think my eyes... Guys, are my eyes different? Are they different? Pella, I don't want to transition too quick. Am I still... I don't want to transition too quick. I still want to stay human. But there's that guy who used to say people are what? Hey, Mara TikTok. But people are what? But people are not. What? King? We are what? They are what? People are not here on earth. Like, they are not living. They don't know you, ne? Slightly pink. Are we still going to the friend's place, Chum? I don't want to be bored. I don't want to be bored. I want to be myself. And I don't want to be bored. And the problem is, I need to text her on this phone. Hey, madam, my quality, hey, it's too much, man. Like, what quality is this, man? What is this? Anyway, Nanaka, Kurisa Ndolibuwa. Mara guys, why is this shuffle? You won't be bored. We're with you, Nat. We are drinking with you. No, if I go there, we can't be on live. Because my friends are politicians. And when I'm there, they don't want you to call the papers. Nina unaka mara namusi. Nasipe zukuriso. I'll go when my champagne is finished. Guys, I don't want to lie to you. I'm enjoying. You enjoy your life. Guys, one thing about me, I can host my life alone. Kissing anyone. I want to try that. What's the name? Of what? Guys, I'm an old girl. Darling. Mara, guys, you know, why am I not out there with the other kids? Namusi uli 2000. Hi. I think I must go to my neighbor's house, but my neighbor is probably still so sober. Like, those people here, they're living a lifestyle, man. You know what my neighbor does? She buys like those small champagnes, those ones, because she can't finish the whole bottle alone. Who can finish a damn bottle? If I go, she buys those small ones. Who does that? Buy. Bring. Now, all I can do is say I'm sorry. That's one that day. Lindo kweta zvinhu movie. Ndokotolora ndobenya mata. Ila nara yo tukua ho. O ite sane. Kuriso if you come ayama tuku. Abana yo tukua. Cause iya ilusinyana ndo ita belong. Ni cheba tuku, banyan mato. Nani nga se shake na nani nga to lidang dik lady. Guys, if there's one thing that kills me, it's those cats. Just a question, don't mean to be rude. You always lie. When do you spend time with family? Which family? Princess. Which family? Princess. I spend time with my kids. So I get schools now have closed, no? I spend time with them during the day. But also, my kids are not an extension of me. I've got my own life that I'm living. They must figure out theirs. I'm not here to compensate their lives. They know I'm a present mom. If they want anything, they can come. They'll talk to me when they need whatever they need, and it ends there. I am not hey, Puntali, so ticklish. Like, no, I don't do that. I don't do that. No, and I don't even feel bad. They will grow up. They will understand why mommy had to fetch her own happiness. And if you mean family, if you mean husband, when you mean family, husband is working. Or at least I think he is. My husband went out with his friends. I don't have friends. And you know the backstory, the funny part, ne? Let me tell you a funny story, ne? My husband is with the husbands of those girls that ditched me. So it was so hard for my husband to tell me where he's going there. So he had to first catch his breath. He was like, network, I'm like, I can hear you. He was pretending like he can't hear me. He's like, yeah, no. Bad money invited me. What? I'm like, sharp, I drop. Because again, no, the network and that's network and the busy. So my husband is there. He's probably not enjoying because of me. I'm gonna send him a message to say, hey, babe, hope you're enjoying yourself. So my husband doesn't have friends. He can't make friends. So I made him meet my friends' husbands. And then those friends, they ditched me. So now, but he had to meet up with them because me and those people were not close, cannot separate my husband, Shem, because he doesn't have friends. It's not like she goes live the whole day. She comes a few hours. I go a lot of hours. I mean, I'm not gonna justify. Please do that. So please do so that he can be comfortable. No, you'll be comfortable. Men must just go through a lot sometimes. What happened? Why did they ditch you? But they ditch girls. They ditch me. They ditched me because I came on the live and I said they don't invite me to things and they were not inviting me. Why must I lie? They were just waiting for me to do that so that they can have an excuse. And let me tell you something, I did not tell anyone. Child of God, repent. Repent. Guys, I'm enjoying Shem. Mara, where's my cousin though? Where's my cousin? Oh, Jana Shirabi. Guys, there's a fly. What would happen if I eat this fly? Do you think I would get sick? Hush, you get in trouble. Okay, it's possible. Get in trouble with you. You made me open my JC. Good girl. Open that JC. Get in trouble with you. I'm an adult. Ati Jenny, you can't get me into more trouble than I can get myself in. I also don't have friends. Move to JHB for Wednesday in fan. We can do drinks every now and then. Princess, are you pretty? Pretty is the standard measure of our friendship. And you just like here next to me. So if you bath, you shave, and you look pretty, and you're a high frequency girl, me and you will get along like a house on fire. You can even come to my house right now. Lick our alcohol. Lick our alcohol off that fly first before throwing it away. If you bath and you look pretty, me and you will be best friends. But if you're natural girly, I'm not gonna get along. If you're a no, I just love my afro, and I don't do too much hair. I just really love my hair, and I don't love too much makeup. No, if you still do this when you've got lashes, we will not be good friends. You are vendor from which area? Which area? Because I'm very specific. I also don't have friends. And Nick is sharp. Yo, I do things alone. Concert, drinks, dinner, I'm alone. Those guys at the concert only one. Remember, I get a go concert with Tata. We just groove. Slizz killed the guy. I'm vendor from Tengwe. If you are from Tengwe, it's fine. As long as you're not from Chayandima, we will get along. But preferably Njere. Njere gevaarlijk. Also, mensen die mekaar. She must also know how to pray in tongues. Can you pray in tongues? Morunga, thank you. You are vendor from Njere. Marna babat ba Njere rawe. Ibi weni na drama. But Njere bafuna zwitu za hectic. Will you attend Miss SA? No. Katli, I don't attend events. Guys, I don't attend events. Like, I need to change that about myself. I don't attend events because I don't even know how they're hosted. I also don't have insurance. Vigi, are you pretty, girl? Do you like things? Do you like wearing short things? If you're a girl who loves wearing denim, we will not get along. My hubby is from Jelly, so technically I'm always... You are married? Perfect. How tall are you? I don't befriend short people. Yes, very pretty. Oh, VG, inbox me. Tomorrow, groove I also don't attend events. I don't like crowds. I like crowds, Mara. I've never seen a denim. Guys, I'm gonna tell you a story about this denim gaskeeper. Hey, if you are a denim gaskeeper girl, we won't get along. I'm very tall. I'm 169. Princess, you are my height. I say, Karandwe. It's hard to forget friends like you. I don't have, because most can't put outfits together. Posh, I am your girl. If they can't put outfits together, they cannot be friends with us, girl. We can connect. I'm not shy, and I'm not proud. I do me. Oh, girl, do you have a big car? Because I want girls that drive big cars, because I don't have a big car. I want girls that have big cars who come fetch me. I'm tall, and I'm in Botswana. You have a big sister. Oh, God, I love you. Mwah. Guys, please stop taking pictures. Snapchat. Sometimes I look at you guys and I think you're my potential friends until I meet you. Guys, Snapchat. Why don't you do the influencing career? I'm lazy to take content, babe. Feeling Lapo Slizz, that song. When I got a vibe, when I get so sharp. I'm 1'6", I'm 1'7". I wanna tell you this about this song. Listen. Keep better, eh? My son must bring the child. Woody! I wanna tell you a song about this song. No, guys, we have a girl's bride that Slizz was hosting. Then Slizz will do friendship audition. Because clearly you don't want to be a I have big cars. I think we will vibe. We don't do photos. Aye, for sure. Show me. Woody, anyway. Okay. That's him. I have big cars. You are gonna get along. No pictures. No, we don't do pictures because I do crazy shit. I don't want pictures. I don't want paparazzi. Because Mina, I can literally, when you get here and you come with your bus, I'm gonna get in that bus, get swimming, and I get jolly. I pray. I'll be like with my champagne. And then you know what my husband is gonna say? Please don't let her drive. Should do a get together. Lindsay, I had planned it. It never happened. Now I'm such a bad planner. Leave miming. Your burger was nice, Mara. The fat. Oh, does this a butter? You just put a little bit, just so that it turns brown. Thank you. Because you know me. Can you inbox it? Can inbox and go to number zao. Rambelia duba mara. Angompa number zao. I feel like your husband is reserved, conservative, nice guy. Why are you saying that, Rose? You want him? Guys, don't take me serious. I'm joking. Will you come to the get together, Slizz, if it happens? Of course. Guys, one thing about me, I'm also thirsty for friends. One time though, it's not my, I won't give you my numbers. I don't want to be calling me left, right, because no, when I'm married, drama. Hungry, I see you there. I see you. Hungry, record data is dangerous. But the Roman Garisha will compare who's a compare shangonality. Guys, Hungry just DM'd me. Let me tell you a story about the guy who made me love this song. Let me turn down the volume. So I was dating this guy, right? No problem, cool. But I told you where I come from in Venda, there were not a lot of people that were like my type. And who didn't like, they didn't live a certain life, aesthetic vibes, whatnot, sharp. But this guy, okay, yeah, unali sharp. We date, okay, kisaliko skolo. Then I go visit him. When I go visit him, no, it's fine, it's nice. Comes his friend. When his friend comes, he starts saying, like, he can say, when I was called, yeah, as a show me, I will never date a girl who doesn't work, whatnot. He can say, I don't work. Just by looking at me, he knew I didn't work. So he starts degrading a person who doesn't work, telling his friend, and I was not working. And then this guy was dating guys. The guy was so obsessed with clothes. Like when we were lying down, he would just be like, yeah, tomorrow, para my junior energy. Let's keep a sakasa in yo. Let me tell you something about me. Look good as a guy, but don't meditate on clothes. If you're a guy that is so concerned about his looks, like, I panic. I panic. I don't know. He was working as what? He was an engineer. Hey, that guy. He must sip a mood. Ole. I can never shame. Now I just love my guy. My guy is not even interested. The guy, if I pay label, he will try by all means to pita. Harati, sham, muntu akashem. He make a shock or na I'm the princess. Yena kadula kwaka kasutia hae one. I deserve it. Nice. Kushapu aliso. No. I get at now on a Canaria partner, man. Did you not say your husband is an engineer also? Hi, my husband is not an engineer. I've never spoken about my husband's career. Never. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Also, the people sabat. No. I was talking about the guy who made me fall in love with this song. I was not talking about my husband. My husband's song is... what's that song again? And at some point, I think, like, someone, guys, I need... No. I didn't see you. Show me. Are you tipsy or I don't answer such questions? What are you saying? I drank late. How did the shower end up last night? Dakar away. I don't want to talk about it last night, guys. He works at work. Babu, it's a Porsche. A few moments later. Did you not say your husband? Okay, no. You told me in TikTok. Thank you, Z. Mara guys, if you are not only rato usaliting, show me. One thing about me, if you're not sure of your okay, no, let me not say it. If you're not sure of your sexuality, okay, put a high 2, high 3, high 4. Oh, only rato, okay, put a high 3, high 6. Warimara, naki muto omojwa. Back to square one. Or no, very na naki muto liba shiman. Guys, do you think when my husband is, he's enjoying? How do you always look this good? Yeah, Dakota, you should have seen me the first week, the past week. Yeah, my champagne is finished. What a sad story. And I'm afraid if I put another one in, I'm not gonna wake up. En ek werk vroeg in die môre. Ja, ek werk julle. There's no remedy. There's no remedy to looking nice for usarati matey. And also, you must just be able to do your brows. And if you can't do your brows, I can't do nothing. Please text our brother-in-law. You said you're gonna text him. How Akimu are we anything? I was just saying behave because utla khopotsa dilo tsa khale. Oli rato. How many times did I call you now? Hey, Slizz uziyamba rine arifuni madi. Ingotamba mara ndikwambori niko ditogomela na. Abe zvikopelela kachisimbe izvi zvikotoda. In 1 hour yoto diponza. Mara bewaniya kuda master class che mara zvoluga. Moto mwana mudobona nga zvawo. Nindorodzana narali ningava nna. Ai. It's drizzling. Yeah. It's raining. How? It's raining. English, please. Guys, it's starting to rain. It's beginning to rain. Oh, signs and wonders. It looks like it wants to rain. Guys, have you ever done this thing where you tie yourself, but you don't know it, you're still young? This is my cape on. I want to show you something. You don't know, you're still, hey, Mara TikTok can bend me. Then I wanted to show you that you can actually, there's a nerve you can squeeze here. So what it does, it makes you big on your face and then your eyes protrude like that. And I used to do that stunt all the time in boarding school when I didn't want to study. I used to say I'm feeling sick. Sometimes I would also do it with my husband just so that he mustn't ask things. Stand up, I want to see you, beautiful. Why did you lick the drop like that? How? Guys, it's gonna rain. We need to move in. We need to move in. Yeah, it's drizzling, Baba. You know what you can do for me, Shushu? Put this. You must put it there in the... Why are you still home? Why are you still home? Whoever does your nails deserve flowers, right? You have cute toes. Ole rato. Ole rato. Why are you getting up for free? They must gift you. Kiri pudi. But what kiri pudi? You know how lazy pudi is. What is a lamb? What is lamb of God? No, I'm at home, guys. Guys, what is a lamb in your language? No. Nku. Kiri nku. Kiri nku batho ba ka ofela 116 kiri nku ka ofela dizinguna di nku. Le nku alife mo to gifty. You don't know how to marinate a person. You don't know how to say, darling, stay with us. Thank you. Oh, Betty. Let me bring it closer. Wait, Mara, it's Slizz problem, Nation. Yeah, what do I use? Brush 3 times during the night. You will be fine. Oh, Lerato. Lerato, Kerlen sendele money gun. Pupilo, oh, Lerato. Thank you. Oh, Lerato. Oh, Tommy. Olerato. Okay, this one is for Olerato. Let me find a song for you. Hey, what is some of? No, I don't like people that don't follow the law of Christ. Let me play this song for you, Olerato, my babe. Udobana. I menyana. You know what I love? My community loves me, sure. My in-law just called me, guys, to say, you're going far. But clock it. Clock it. Guys, the breeze that is outside. You know what my in-law said? This is how you know people know you. Ne? Okay, are you gonna stop now? If you're better, you know. And in the mufunela utecheleza. And then the upper bad. Actually, the kitchen junkie. You see the kitchen junkie, this one. She's been calling me, guys. She called me twice to ask me if I'm listening. This thing, is it working? This one. She's asking me if I'm listening. Kid, no, I'm listening. Are you going to end the live? Nah. If that person say nah, it means you must do it. I said, yeah. I heard a kitchen junkie. I heard you. I love you. So this is okay. Let me take this down. I want you to listen to something. Yeah? And for me, I think most of the times when I'm in a group of friendships and whatever. Thank you for stopping. I was not gonna go far, guys. I can't even dance. But anyway, so this is a point where sometimes I'm in friendships where people don't feel like they can't reach out to me. They think, no, we can't tell her, or she thinks, no, it doesn't work like that. I'm just a person. I'm just a human being who is just living life, and I'm exploring and I'm having fun, and sometimes for another person for them they can see what I do not see, and that's a good thing about friendships, and we guide each other in that situation. But sometimes people will be like, no, yo, Slizz, we can't tell her. Why? Cosima Rimbo, I knew it was a tease. I was just playing, guys. I can't even dance. But I really appreciate so much people. You know, people that can be able to tell me something. I appreciate it because I'm that person. Like, I'm that person that if you are doing things I don't like, I'm a fucking call you. I'm like, yeah, la. That is me. And I want people that consider me as not apart from just friends, because kitchen junkie is not my friend. She is my in-law, right? So we are married in the same family. Do you understand? So for her to be able to have my best interest at heart in terms of how people will perceive me and whatever, it means so much to me. I appreciate it so much. Is it that maybe she might not know, because usually when I say things, I'm not like a heartfelt person. I might sound like I'm downplaying it, but I really appreciate people like that, because I'm that person to people. I would like tell you, right? You know, that's nice. I love you, kitchen junkie. That's my in-law for you. I love you so much. I love you so much. I'm even thinking of calling my mother-in-law. I want to dance. You are so loved. Oh, I love you too. I mean, guys, let me tell you something about me. I just want to be happy, man. I just want to have fun. And sometimes I know my fun tends to get out of you know, proportion. But I just want to be happy, man. I just want to be free, you know. Bako bor. Ava dance. Kaba dapat dipine. I'm a young girl. I'm living in my early 30s. Don't disturb my peace. We get overexcited. We do, because it's a weekend. I just want to be happy, guys. I really just want to be happy. I just want to have fun. And I know sometimes, you know, we as people, we have got that thing. We gotta, you know, uplift our husband's image, and we gotta be marriage material. And I understand that. I understand that because I'm married into, like, you know, into a family. And I also don't want to embarrass my husband. But at the same time, I'm just a young girl who just wants to have fun. I just want to have fun. I just want to enjoy myself. So I think what I'm going to do next time, I'm just going to host you guys, 10 of you guys. And then so kita li hosta 10. So 10 le ataka kabwali lina ka dance lat. Atena another 10. Li bona jwang taba yo. 10. Some of us, we neglect ourselves to please people, so feel entitled to your obedience while they live. You're so smart when I use it. I just want to have fun, guys. I just want to have fun. Like, for me, it's honestly, I don't know. Maybe now I'm not South African. Maybe I should have been with Cindy in New York, because I mean no harm. And I mean, I don't want to distort your image of anything. I just want to be myself. I just want to be free. I just want to just live. I wish life had no rules. What are you drinking? I'm drinking water. I just want to be free. I just want to be happy. And sometimes, okay, so this is the thing. So sometimes the things I do bound to a certain number of people, because not everyone knows me like the real me. It's hard to be yourself in South Africa, for sure. We live only once, my love. I can listen to you all day. So I can understand, because, you know, image is important, like who you are. And it's important when you've got people that remind you of who you are. So it's important. But I'm just saying, like, sometimes you just gotta let loose. Because sometimes I'm not living to people's expectations or what they think of me. And I'm not saying this because of kitchen junkie, no. I appreciate that, because sometimes you need that slow down type of a situation. And it's very important to have people that look out for you, because when people don't care, they will let you be. Like, just do whatever she thinks she knows it, she can do it. You understand? So that's why in a circle of friends you must have that one that doesn't drink. Guys, I've got my sister. My sister is a problem. My sister will remind me of everything I said and she will be laughing. And I just realized that sometimes I really just don't think I'm okay. There's no way I can be okay. So I just like being free. I like being happy, excited. It's just that I don't often meet the criteria of a person. Because this song in my mind, I'm on the pole. Yeah, the one that I do it. I think I do. 5. I've been live for 4 hours, guys. Now, deep down, I want to dance. Deep down, I want to dance. Shimara, Kishin Janky, are you on your way for real? They want a DM and hungry. But 10, it's a lot though. After 10, those 10 go. Lily one. Already, guys, type in English. Get up and dance. Neko jaiva. Bengali zarupio. I know jaiva rupio. No jaiva. I think the problem is when I dance like seductive. Because seductive is my name. Oh. Which song? There's a song I wanted to play. My husband's favorite. What's my favorite song? My husband's favorite song. I won't go to bed. Luffy Mini. Okay, I'm not gonna dance hectic stuff, but I want to show you what I do when I'm alone. Like, is that wrong? Is that wrong? I just want to have fun. It is no. Who's this now? It is no. What do you mean? You clean those dance moves? I hope I'm not late. You're about to sleep. Oh, orange. Thank you, Cindy. I eat a house. Rine chakuma ene umatangari. Oh, okay. Come with the rindilize if you do the shafula. If your house. I was being too sexy. Sexy is a crime in South Africa. You can get arrested. can go to prison for being too sexy. So maintain your sexiness. You get. It's at half past. At half past I'm gonna go, guys. You're doing fine. It's entertaining. Cindy, you're in America. You understand? In South Africa, they don't get it. And my family looks out because they know that these people here, they don't get it. These people don't understand. Guys, I am lost to my last sip. And when the sip goes down, it's chai. Once it goes down, I'm going to shower and sleep. But I need to give you one last story. One last story. What is the last story I'll give you? My stories are always so deep. Good night, Slizz. Don't forget to pray before you sleep. I won't. I can never forget. Thank you, my baby. Nyanga we. Nyanga bambu. Olirato. Thank you, babe. Thank you, sweetheart. I just followed back at the Afaredam. I don't know what I do. I use that way. I don't know I never went and recover shab and couldn't sing a muliro wa yeso. Muliro wa yeso. Muliro. What? Yeah, look at who ya the TikTok. Rakadi, ujwang shomi. But baba twenya rakadi. Bakhalimele. Mulilo udirang na. Ba tshwenya. Ke ba fusa ka mollo. Wa Jesus senam. Alright guys, we're so colonized. Why were you praying in Afrikaans? Hukum. Poppy, Janky, are you still here? Janky, are you still here? Four Ways makeup artist, are you here? Maseko, I see you there. Why have you not been buying hair? What's going on? Not happy. Guys, hey, I'm tired. Wakanda gaini. Tombo. Wakanda gaini. How fast I'm going, guys. I need to shower. Oh, it's gonna be a long day tomorrow. I just want to listen to the frogs. I'm hearing. Guys, it's been a night. Good night. I love you all. Let me go bath. I'm gonna go to my friend's house for 2 hours. I'll come back here at 11. 10, 11. Yeah. 11. What are you recording? But I must not sleep. Baba, nobody knows. Sleep, don't go. What do I do? I'm in a predicament here. Zidula. Oh, zotereka. And as it refer, zikula no, the tambi. You come back. No, I'm gone. I'll see you when I see you. Ish. So peaceful. Yes, I saw that. Guys, I thought muted comments, you guys don't see them. Bupilo, see you tomorrow morning. Then sweet dreams, my darling friend. Norma, good night, babe. I won't see you in the morning. Let me see. I'm gonna see in the afternoon because I think my last client. Kawan. Yeah, Kawan. So I'll see you, Kawan. Yo, I feel like I can sleep here. The breeze. It feels good. It feels good. But nonetheless, I love you all. I appreciate your presence here. Your presence here. Yeah. The only people that are gonna stay behind are people that know me personally. Atakuwe. Ndikotakwa ndichagai. Ndikotakwa ndikwagai ngori nati kunyagwadhera beuche eli ndinaini. Good night zvino. Ndikobva nne. Ndikotobva zvino. Ndikoya mungani wanga. Kana ndiye muneighbor zvino. Ndikoya muneighbor. Ndovhuwa tikuita zvonne zvavati vanorara nako. Ndikoya ndamuvusa zvino. Ai, aukolaliwa zvino. Ndimugibela ape ndilaputano zvino. Ndikochera mugibela. Ai, nesovati vonadhera naku. Ndikotena ndikuhana. Arikuedhera. Very confused as a person. Okay, let me put these things here. Because it's gonna rain. I need to put these things inside. Oh, what a night. What a night. Shushu, come help mommy. Ooh. Ooh. You can put it inside. Thank you. Anyway, hamungani mungana opio bok ghost. What? Do uru DJ adoba aba waiter. What? Hey lang. Ziko tobuya. Hey, muntu mvalela ingrasi nende doro ingrasi.
Carry this.
No, go take my shoes and my charger. And why is it dark in here?
Mommy, do you know that if this if you try put this charger where the front one in yours phone, and then if you take the one for putting it in the head, that means you're taking my battery.
Really?
Yes.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Now we know.
Are you still charging?
Me? No, I charged it and now it just took out. It just went out. Why was it?
One woman show, I'm telling you, babe. Move the curtain wants to please.
Oh. Bye-bye. Ah!
Where's my water? Whew. Ah! Hey to me. Hey. Shusi is waiting for me, Norma. Hey, guys. At the point that I am in life, I don't understand what she's saying. I don't understand what she's saying. Yeah, I am sleepy, Shem, by the way, actually. I need to take off my lashes and sleep. You get ready with us. How? There's no way my makeup, guys, my makeup does not disappear. You see where it oils up.
Mommy, is still live? Oh, I thought it's cold.
No, I wanna shower. Hey, Fortunate, how are you? Yeah, you see. Now eyeshadow creases this side.
That if she put her phone in here, it would start charging, and she actually believed it. But when she pushed it a little too far, the phone got stuck inside and wouldn't come out. They tried to pull it out, but that only made things worse. She even tried tilting the whole machine, but still nothing. And when she scanned the code on top, only some random blocks started popping out. This girl just...
So I'm gonna. Oh, guys, I wanted to show you something that I bought from Shein. What time do you do your makeup? In the morning, Papa. Shushu? Please bring me. You see that verse that you took out, that scripture verse for me the other day? I remember when you took out that small paper for me? In that orange verse? Get up, you see it. I want to show you something. That verse. On top there, Papa. Yeah, bring that one. So if you're a person that never knows like what scripture to read, I want to show you something I got from Shein. Yeah, this thing is so dusty. So in the morning when I wake up, I just kind of just wiggle, and then I take out a vase. So unfortunately today I've already taken out the word of the day. So this is what they are, and they are so affordable. They're cheap actually on Shein. So they come out with messages like this, and then they tell you, okay, they give you short and small scriptures that you can read. So if you don't know which direction to go by, we just need to like have a day. What's this? A verse of the day. So I got this from Shein, and my one from today, I remember it was in Numbers. So I'm gonna grab my Bible quickly for you. So I think you can get that. It's just that I don't know what they are called. Numbers is in the beginning part of the Bible. So this one, it says the Lord bless you and keep you, right? So it's in Numbers 6 verse 4. So this is how they look. These are very beautiful. So if you struggle with which verse to read or whatever, you don't just do this, Lord, talk to me. And then you just, So this one, it will give you, and then you just read the whole chapter. I read the whole chapter. For some, you can just read what's there and then just pray over it. And then that is what I do. So you can get this from Shein. These are really, really beautiful. So ever since I got mine, I've got different verses. I remember the other one was, what chapter was it? So I've got different ones. I've got one from Luke. It says, happy is she who believed that the Lord would fulfill his promises he made to her. So I just keep them in the verses where I have read them, kanjalo. So get them as well. Ephesians and Galatians. And yeah. Now I love you. Your foundation is strong. Thank you, my lady. So these are very, very important. I keep this. I think for me, when I feel so guilty if I wake up in the morning and I get so busy and I don't pray or I don't take that time for God. And I just feel like it means that if I was to be very successful and get so busy, I would forget about God. So I think this just allows me to have that few moments with God. For some, it can be an hour. For some, it can be 15 minutes. But it's just how you place God and who God is in your life. And God knows. He knows inside your heart who you are. And how long does your install last? Can take 4 days. I'm probably going to just remove this. Especially if I do my own install, I didn't pay for it. So I don't really make it last that long. But when I get it done by a professional, it lasts longer. So I just feel like sometimes we might just, and I think I'm so guilty. Or I always subject myself to a feeling of, but I did not give God enough time. You understand? Because if your excuse is always going to be, but I'm also in a hurry for work, or I'm also in a hurry for that. The question is, okay, if I had to make you busier than what you are, if I had to give you more clients, more business, it means you would never have time for me. So I don't think I'm trying to prove a point to him. I'm trying to prove a point to myself that even with the busyness, I just want God to still know that I've got time for him. So with this one, it just, when I see those shuffles on the side of my bed, I just cannot help but get through them. So there are also ones that are like stickers. These are bigger ones that you can put them in your prayer wall or prayer room. And you can literally pull them off, peel them off. So this is how they look like. These are bigger ones. And then this one says, all things, believe all things, hope all things. endures. And this is in First Corinthians. So this one you can literally peel this thing out and you can stick to your prayer wall. If you've got one in the inside of your wardrobe of whatever it is, you can just peel this and, you know. This is very beautiful. It just kind of gives you an intention of your relationship with God. How also you are in a relationship with a guy and you feel he must say hello in the morning, or you must have some sort of communication, you know, throughout the day, whatever. That is what I try and do in me trying to build a relationship or grow my relationship with God. And it's so beautiful. And yeah. So thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate you. And I'm going to have a long... No, I'm not going to have a long shower, actually. I'm going to have a very short shower. Very short. Guys, I don't understand people that spend 30 minutes in the shower. What are you bathing? What are you busy washing? I clearly understand. My shower is going to be very short. I'm going to wash off my makeup. Wow. Shower gel and then water. 2 minutes, warm myself, and then I'm out. And that's it. You're ashamed tonight. You can go. You are tired. I'm tired, to me. I'm tired. My body is tired. I don't know if I'm tired or I'm sleepy. I think I'm sleepy for the most part. Where were you? I was home, Thelma. It's the drink. Which one, please? Go sharp. Go sharp. Guys, but it's how my eyeshadow doesn't crease. I wanna line. I was performing. Was it busy? Was it hectic, guys? Was I doing a lot? Was I doing a lot, lavish? Oh, I feel sorry. You're puffing. Was it a lot, guys, for you small kids? I will remind you next time you go live. It was nice. I enjoy. What are you reminding me of, Wena Ntonto? Kutuku. There's nothing you're gonna remind me of. Yeah, but tonight was really beautiful. Guys, I love spending time with women. I love enjoying with women, talking all things, intimacy, and all the good stuff. I like doing that. Because I just feel like there must be someone who tells us. There must be someone who tells us. Like, if I was not told specific things growing up, I would have not been the person I am. I would not have not been the woman that does the things that I do. So I feel like being taught is important. Being taught how to do all or half the things women are supposed to do, and not necessarily women, but to get to a point where, you know, I had to hear it from someone. And if you cannot hear it from your friend or your sister or whatever, you will hear it from Sister Slizz, I will tell you. So I speak from experience. What are we drinking now, John? I'm drinking water. I only joined not so long ago. You haven't gone live in a long time. To me, I've been live since yesterday. Today in the morning, tonight. I was live. I'm just tired. I'm really, really tired. I think after this shower, if I don't go to my friend's house after the shower, I can go to my friend's house in a pajamas. But I'm tired. But the time this guy who I stay with comes home, today is Friday. Friday. Okay, never mind. So tomorrow is Saturday. Tomorrow is Saturday. Tomorrow is Saturday. Okay. So, yeah. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. So I will see you guys tomorrow evening. Tomorrow evening. I love it. You are tired. Please sleep. I'm gonna sleep now. I am tired. I'm tired. It's been such a long day. Yeah, it's been such a long day. Guys, don't forget to pray. And please stop praying in your mind. This is not praying in your manner. Yeah, Lord, thank you. Don't pray in your mind. Pray with your bum up. Sit on your bum. And then pray. Don't pray in your mind. Speak. That's the only way you'll be able to rebuke the devil, and he shall flee. You don't rebuke him by your thoughts, you rebuke him by the things you say. Okay? I love you all, and good night. Good night. Bye. Good night, guys. Night now, night Livo. Mutemwa, good night. More Temwa. Oh, I'm saying it right. Part 2. Good night. Good night, Miriam. Good night, Kanye. Thelma, good night. Neon, good night. Tilly, good night. Tilly, you've been here. Hi. Ray, good night. Mope, good night. Ndiyanifuna nothe ngamanda. Ndiyani appreciate ngamanda. Tejo, good night. Bells, good night. Dumi, my darling, good night. You came late today. Where were you? Oh, I love your vibe too. The fact that you were here throughout, guys, it means a lot. Thank you so much. We love you too. So next time when you come to my lives, bring the vibe, bring the fun. I'm about fun, and I'm very serious about God. That person, like I told you, if you want to be my friend and you can't pray in tongues, please don't reach out to me. I will not entertain you. If you can't pray in spirit, we cannot be equally yoked. That is just me. I love you all. I appreciate you. And if you are married and you are seeking for help when it comes to your intimacy, I'm your girl. I will connect you to your inner you. We just need to meditate on it. And I promise you will connect with your partner the way that you should. That's how God's intention is. You cannot be unequally yoked. You must be equally yoked with your partner. You must feel him, he must feel you. And to the rest of you who are still looking, for our future marriages indeed.